Yo ho ho ho, yo ho ho ho. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. I'm surrounded by little cats right now. I'm surrounded on all sides by tiny little cats. And it's very nice. Yes. Anyways, hi. Hello, 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 hello. I've got my meester, my magic key. Now that I'm talking, they're probably going to be like, yeah, we're scramming. We're scramming. We're out here. Mango's over there. Callie's cuddled up next to him. My goodness. Anyways, hi. Hi, Yuta-san. Konbanwa. The best hello, Armin, hi, ISD, hi, Rian, hi, hello, how's it going today? Today we are going to be working on my manga. Ew, she's yapping. I've been here for like 30 fucking seconds. What are you talking about? Ew, she's yapping. The best! Anyways, hi. We're gonna be doing my manga today. I have to keep an eye out or an ear open or something. That's what the cats are thinking right now. Oh, yeah. Well, 3 of them left already, so. Yeah. They don't like it when I talk. I don't know. Maybe it's because I talk kind of loud for stream. I don't know. Whatever. Anyways, hey, hi, hello, howdy. But yeah, I have to keep an ear open, an eye open, because I'm gonna be doing a call-in for a certain AI's birthday today. At some point. I don't know. He said a time, but I don't know when. I don't know what time zone it's in, so I'm just gonna keep an eye open, cause it's not when I thought it was, which was like half an hour ago, obviously. So it might be when I like in like a couple hours. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep an eye open. But yeah. Who knows? But that's it. We're gonna be doing that at some point, maybe. I don't know. It might end up being post stream. I have no idea. Maybe GMT. See, that's what I thought initially. I thought yesterday that it would be GMT. But that was about 6 hours ago. If you go GMT like AM. But then if you do GMT like PM, that was about half an hour ago. And it also didn't happen. So I'm assuming he must have, because it couldn't have been, because PST also passed with that time. Unless he meant like 3 a.m. PST, which I don't think he did, because that doesn't make sense. Even if he did, then that would be a different date. Or it would have passed already. So I don't know. So he has to be talking about EST. I have to assume it's EST at this point. I don't know. Anyways. It'll be fine. I'll go in whenever I am summoned. Whenever I am summoned. Hi, Everdrive Studios. Hi, Bradley. Hi, Alex. Welcome. How are you feeling today? I'm actually feeling pretty good. Last night, I ended up getting a headache at some point from I'm guessing the barometric pressure, because I wasn't dehydrated or anything. I have no idea why I got that headache. But I showered, and then I eeped. And then by the time that I woke up, the headache was gone. Gone like the wind. The best feeling ever. When you go to sleep with a headache, but then you like wake up without one. Best feeling ever is waking up without one. Crazy. Yes. Serving up a yappuccino. Hey! Hey! You know you like to drink my yappuccinos. Don't even play. Don't even play with me. Get back, don't play with me. I'm the original, cause we're the blueprint. Okay, hold on, let me open this. I've been working on both the Fruit Bunch and Pink Willows. We're gonna continue working on Pink Willows because I want that one done first. Demo, however. The Fruit Bunch, I've gotten quite far into my storyboards, and I've done some style tests and stuff. You guys saw a little bit of that. Yes, I'm excited about it. I'm very excited about everything. I'm excited about everything in the world except for things that I'm not excited about. And, yes. I woke up with a chest infection. Are you good, man? Go to the doctor. Are you okay? Oh my god. Do you usually use only paint tool side to draw? Yeah. I animate in Clip Studio Paint, but if I'm just drawing, I use paint tool side. Yeah. Yep. What are you being summoned to? I will be summoned. I don't know. Am I allowed to say? Probably. It's Evil's birthday today. I think that's kind of obvious. He did make a tweet about it. It's Evil's birthday today, so I might be summoned at some point. I might not. Who knows? Just want to be available just in case. Please give me a shout out. I shout out Armin. Woo! There you go. You're welcome. Think it's cute when you do that little voice. My little silly voice? What's my silly voice? I don't know. Sometimes you guys are like, oh, I love your accent. And I have no idea what voice you're talking about because I jump in between like 4 of them. I don't even know anymore. Anyways, so hold on. Let me show you. We finished some pages. This is Cairo and his friend Regis. Yes, I remembered his name. And we're progressing the story chapter. Wow, look at all that art. I made a bunch of maids. I am incapable of making a character who doesn't look like a main character. Like, nobody looks like a background character that I draw. Even this girl you see him from behind, or this girl. Like, I'm imagining these maids are like besties. They're serving this random noblewoman. I don't know. Who the fuck are these people? She's cute. She's probably from the countryside. This guy probably hates his job and is plotting a coup or something. I don't know. I don't know. What's going on? What's going on? Mimi has a non-silly voice. I think that's this one, my normal voice. This is just me speaking. I don't know. Maybe. Probably. Siobhan! Welcome, waka, waka. Waka. But yes, so we're gonna continue this chapter today. Yeah, Coop Kyle. Oh, we can name him Coop Kyle. Coo Kyle. Not Coop with a P. The P is silent, like in pterodactyl. Coo Kyle. Cuckoo. Ooh, he's a cuckoo. Ooh, that's kind of fun. Anyways, we got a couple, dynamic panels and a couple not so dynamic panels mixed in. That's pretty cool. For the fruit bunch, I won't show you just because I don't think any of it's finalized and there might be like some spoiler territory in there. Okay, let's be so for real. I'll probably work on fruit bunch chapters live on stream at some point, but we're gonna finish Pink Willows first, okay? I'm gonna be a good noodle. I'm gonna finish one project before jumping too deep into the other one. But I do have all the storyboarding like going pretty nicely for the fruit bunch. I have to get a couple people to I'm gonna finish it first. Okay. Context. I'm gonna do the fruit bunch in somewhere between either 10 chapters at a time or one book at a time, whatever comes first. And then I'll have all of that be proofread by people. I gotta assemble a swarm of proofreaders for my storyboards. My storyboards are really hard to follow though, because especially the fruit bunch one. I've shown you this one before. Hold on. I've shown you this one before. This is my Pink Willows manuscript. At least the characters are like colored in so you know who's who. My Fruit Bunch one, they are not even colored in. They're just black and white sketches. You have no idea what's going on in that shit, man. No fucking idea what's gonna be going on in there. I don't know nothing. So, but yeah, I have no idea. I'm gonna figure that one out. But we're gonna finish Pink Willows first because this one I want to be published this year. It's gonna happen this year. I know it is. I have a lot going on this year, but this is one of the things that will be getting published this year. I refuse to go any longer. I refuse. Refuse. Hi, Julie. Welcome. And Elemental Colors, welcome. And Apocalypse. Hi. I knew I saw another name up there. Hi. But yeah, so this one's gonna be published this year. Okay, Pink Willows, I've said it before, I know it's hard to follow. I've got 2 stories, okay? We got 1, The Fruit Bunch, okay? And 2 is Pink Willow. I should have swapped these. We got 1 Pink Willows and 2 The Fruit Bunch, okay? Pink Willows is coming out first. It's 1 book. And it'll be a physical book. So you could buy like a hold it in your hands paperback book. You know what I'm talking about? Like a manga. Manga. Okay, and it's only 1 book. I have the capacity and like the story that I could make a second book, but I'll probably only do that if the first book does really well. And then The Fruit Bunch is coming out second, okay? It's coming out after Pink Willows. And even though I did write The Fruit Bunch way earlier, it's coming out second because it's a longer story. It's going to be 6 books. We don't really know book count yet because I just want the story to feel right. So we're just gonna roll with it until it feels like we're going good. It's gonna just write itself, and we'll see how many books that'll be. But this one will be published physically as manga books later down the line. But its initial publication will be digital on Webtoon, which you can go pre-subscribe to the series on Webtoon right now. Just look up Miyotashi the Fruit Bunch. It's the new one. There's also a beta version on there, but it's not as good because it's old. You'll find it, and if you don't, well, yeah, you'll be fine. There's a link on my website under my manga tab if you want to go that way. That's also easier. You just click a couple buttons and get there. Yeah. So, yes, that's that. It's a little confusing. I know. I'm sorry. I'm doing multiple things at once because I'm a little silly goose. But you know, right now we're working on Pink Willows because, like I said, this one's coming out first. It's gonna be its own like quick thing. I don't know. I kind of want to have it so that it has like another book because I do have a lot of really good ideas for another book. But like I said, if it doesn't do that well, it doesn't do that well. That's okay. I'm using it as like a way to test the waters. Testing the waters, you know? Yeah. Okay, we're all on the same page with that. I hope so. I'll probably have to make some more comprehensive posts about the difference between the two. When it's actually time for publication, but we're not there yet. So, you know, it's fine. I don't blame people for thinking everything that I do is related to one of the two. I don't blame you. It's going to be published, The Fruity Bunch. Well, some of them are fruity, but not all of them. Only a few people in the bunch are fruity. And by that I mean, well, 4 of them, so 4.5? Maybe. Need more promotion to remind chat when it's coming out. Yeah, I'll do a big like release campaign when it's time, but I've still got a couple more months of work left, so probably not yet. Probably not yet. But I am excited. I really do need. The Fruit Bunch is such a situation because with Pink Willows, I knew it was going to be a one-off, and I kind of just wrote it. The only gripe, I've said this before, the only gripe I have with the way that I wrote Pink Willows is the fact that it might be kind of, like, fast-paced. Like, it might feel kind of like there's, like, a jump. but it is specifically one book of a read. So it's going to be a quick little story, you know. But I also specifically wrote it so that you could write little headcanons like around the times that you see, or like I could add bonus chapters later that kind of fit in between the cracks and all that, you know what I mean, in the spaces. You know what I mean? So there's a potential for new material no matter what. Hold on, I need to see what this maid looks like. I forgot what kind of bangs I gave her. Oh, okay, we gave her like loopy doopies. I changed her hairstyle a little bit in the final. But yeah. This one's probably not going to release till later this year, Pink Willows. You probably got like it's probably going to be like after July or August. Honestly, probably in the fall. If I'm being realistic, probably in the fall. Because I have to also account for the fact that I want to go in and like fix up old pages. So it's not just finish them and then it gets finished, you know. Because this thing takes a while. If you didn't know, it's been in production for like 2 years now. Not all just at this level, but I had to teach myself how to draw men. So that took a lot of time. Which I'm glad I did, and we're still working on it. They're not perfect, but they're better than they were, and that's a win. And then the storyboarding and everything took a while also, and like just general conceptualization. But you get it. You get it. All of it is very worth it, and it will be very worth it in the end. But yeah, I'll do a big promotion event when it comes out for realsies. I'll do a big promo thing. A real big promo thing. You know? And it'll be very cool, and you'll be like, wow, I can't believe this is finally happening. It's only been years since she started working on this fucking thing. But the webtoon will be different because I'm gonna upload those chapters. We'll do it in how do I say this? Bunches! In fruit bunches! I'll upload them in bunches. Like I said, I'll do like one book at a time and then kind of work on them like sporadically like that. And then they'll probably upload either just whenever the hell I finish them, or maybe I'll be responsible and come up with an actual upload schedule. We'll see. We'll see. I want it to be good, but you know, I don't want to push myself beyond the limits. So I don't know. We'll see. Once you have your mangas, I'll put it in order for them. Thank you. If you ever do a manga TV series, I would love to know so I could buy the series. If I could get an anime, that would be amazing. However, I'm just little old me, so I don't know if that's gonna happen. Thank you, though. I gotta give this girl kind of the crazy eye. She's gotta have a little bit of the crazy eye. That's a whole basket, I'm not gonna lie, Chief. Dream big. So true. So true. Yeah, when the Fruit Punch anime gets released, you guys will know that's when I've made it. I've either financially made it because I would have paid for it, or some stroke of luck would have found me, and I would have had some animation studio be like, we want to animate that. Is it gonna happen? No, probably not. However, that would be kind of cool if it did. And like, I know in theory I'm capable of animating it. I could just do it myself. However, I don't want to be a slave to animating for the rest of my life, so I shan't. I shan't. Can you do a live stream where you beat Minecraft? I did that like 2 years ago with a group of friends. You could go find that. It's on my channel somewhere. With your talent, you could achieve bigger than you think. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's not really a matter of skill. It's more a matter of time. And money, I guess. Time and money. But ain't that always the thing? Ain't that always the thing? Meow. Mister, come here. What's he doing? Oh, he's so cute. He's got the cutest face in this whole freaking side of the universe. Wow. I gotta become a sweatshop. That'd be fun. Actually, no, it wouldn't. But, you know. I don't think that'd be fun. But you know, cat cam. None of them are like in the vicinity where the cat cam would be able to see them very clearly. Mango's sleeping by the window, and Oreo's just kind of standing over there by the door. If one of them lay down on like the bed or like the side of the bed or something, I could put up a cat cam. Yep. Yep, I might be able to do that. Yep. But yeah, I'm excited for the fruit punch. The story with the fruit punch, I've said this before. I'm gonna yap about it again. Cause what are you gonna do? Stop me? No. But I wrote the fruit punch, not this story, the other one, when I was like 14 or something, and it's been like almost 10 years, maybe 10 years since then. And it's gone through so many like changes and alterations since then. So the story's like, it's got a lot of the similar like beats that it used to have, but it's very different now. And it's kind of different because with Pink Willows, I could just kind of write it out and be like, yep, that makes sense to me. I like that. Sounds good. Oops. But with the fruit punch, I kind of write it out and then I have like this whole period of like second guessing myself where I'm like, does that look good? Does this read okay? Does that even make sense? Because there's like so many minutia and little details where I'm like, I don't even know what I'm supposed to do with this. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? So I need proofreaders. And I'm just going to enlist the help of my mutuals. Just be like, hello everyone. Dost thou wish to proofread? Please and thank you. Give your thoughts in depth. Now. It's just a little, it's like, it's just because I've changed some of the details and like, I know what the characters are supposed to be and what the plot points are supposed to be, but it's hard for me to keep in my brain that like a reader wouldn't know, you know what I mean? Like a first time reader wouldn't know all of that stuff, so I have to kind of be like, okay, does this follow what I want it to follow but also make sense for new people? Because I don't want to over-explain, but I also don't want to, like, because I don't want to exposition dump or anything, but I also don't want to, like, assume you'll figure it out, you know? So I don't know. It's a weird middle ground, but that's where proofreaders come in, because you send it to them, and then they read it, and then they're like, what the fuck is this? Although, to be fair, no one has ever, nobody who's ever proofread anything for me has ever been like, what is this? Usually they're just like, maybe you could make this a little more clear. Or like, here's, change the grammar here to make sense. But yeah. Do you not pen the story down before illustrating? I don't. I'm not a writer. I'm a very visual storyteller. So I have like the plot points in my head, like I know like, oh, I want them to fight this character and then the fight will go this general way, but all of the specifics, Oreo's got fucking zoomies right now, he's going crazy, but all of the specifics I kind of just come up with while I'm storyboarding because it feels like the most natural to me. So it's like kind of written but like not really. That's why it's like so many things have kind of altered and changed and I have to make sure they make sense. It's tough. It's like finding a middle ground. I don't know. Yeah. I feel bad for whoever's gonna have to proofread the fruit punch though, because that shit's not gonna make that, well, it might make sense, but I feel like you see what these things look like. Like this, Imagine just seeing this and being like, without the coloring, like you're gonna be like, is that this character or is that a different person? You know, I'm sure you might be able to tell the guys apart from the girls nowadays in my art style, but that's about probably as far as you'll get most of the time. You could get a writer friend to pen the story down and then use that as a more secure way of fleshing out the story. I technically did that. With a friend of mine. However, that was years ago when we were conceptualizing the like beta version of it, the other version. And to be fair, she really helped me flesh a lot of things out. And I could always talk to her again and be like, hey, what do you want to talk about this? But we don't talk like that often, so we don't want to be like, hey, business, you know. I don't know. Maybe I will. We'll see. I'll definitely send her the storyboards and see if she has any thoughts on it. But yeah, like I said, like it is technically written. It's just not written in a way that's like a straight script. That's like, you know, first she says this, then she swings her arm, and then this happens. Like, it's not written like that. It's like, they go to this place, they fight that guy, they win. This happens, you know. It's very just plot point based instead of like script. So it is written. It's not like it's not written. It's just not written in like a screenplay type of way. You know what I mean? It's a little complicated, but it works for me. It works for me. I just need some people to be like, yes, this makes sense, or make this make more sense, you know? Essentially. The anatomy is anatomying over here. Hold on. I'm gonna try and make her palm a smidge bigger. It's supposed to be like perspective, but it's not serving perspective, it's serving big fingers. I like giving my characters the guts treatment. What is that? Do I want to know what that is? What does that mean? What does that mean exactly? Do I want to know what that means? That sounds kind of scary. Berserk? Oh, like the show Berserk? Oh, I've never seen that. Sorry. Berserk, my god. Why? The manga Berserk. Oh. Not the Berserk treatment. What does that mean? I know it's a series, but what does that mean? She's so uncultured. Well, I have different tastes. I don't know. What does that mean? Trauma. Oh, God. Okay, well, I like to give my characters backstories, but I don't know if that's the same thing. It's like what you're thinking. You know? Just load your character with trauma. I see. That could be what you can do if you want to do that. But, just to give you some context, I'm the person who had a character who is supposed to die for, like, the entirety of her existence. I literally wrote her because I knew she had to die. And then recently I was like, oh, but I kind of like her. So I changed it so she doesn't die. So you're talking to me, telling me to give characters trauma, but I just did that, so... I do not think that we are built the same. I don't think... Sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows, funny things, and la da da dee dee da. I don't know the rest of that song. Mimi going for the Attack on Titan style of writing? What does that mean? Do they not actually die? I'm pretty sure the characters die horrible deaths in Attack on Titan. Am I wrong? I'm pretty sure Mani's told me about that. I could be assuming. But you know. Mimi streams are educational, other than that I've been mispronouncing the word written since forever. How are you pronouncing it? Writin'? Were you saying writin'? Or did I just say written in like a silly way? That's possible. What did I say? Wrote? Written? I was pronouncing the T's. Writ 10? Writin'? 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 Writin'. I don't know if I have a brain inside of my head, I'm not gonna lie to you. But congratulations on learning a word! or a word's you knew the word, but the word's I guess, the pronunciation. Congratulations! Omedetou! I don't have a brain. Yeah. I think that might be my problem too. We can be brainless all at the same time. Okay, it's fine. We could be brainless together. Written versus written. Written. Oh. Yeah, I might have. I think that's like a thing that they do in like the American dialect. Accent? American accent. It's very like. What are other words like that? You just like skip letters. Like we tend to like blur words together and skip letters. I don't know how else to say that. Like it's not a problem, you know? It sounds like I said snot a problem, but what I said is it's not a problem, you know? It's not a problem, you know? You know, that's another one. You know. That's another one. We just mush words together. Honestly, anyone learning English, I applaud you. I truly applaud you because Gersh. I pronounce it as written. I've written. I've written it. I wrote it. Written. I've written it. I've written it. It's already written. Yeah. I don't know, I do that mushy words thing. Forget about it. Hey, yo, while I'm walking here, forget about it. I could say that I'm Italian and from the New Jersey, New York area. I'm allowed to say it like that. Okay, I'm allowed to. Hey, I'm walking here. Oh my god, wait, I have good question mark news? Is it good? Maybe. I have news, nonetheless. I think it's good. It's better than the alternative, I suppose, of no news. But my dad, I was telling you guys he's been having some problems. But he actually finally got a proper diagnosis for his problems. He's been trying to get diagnosed for like almost 2 years now. But yeah, turns out he actually does have MS. And the first doctor he saw, the first MS specialist, misdiagnosed it by saying that he absolutely did not have that. So as soon as he went to another guy, he was like, yeah, you do. You do have that actually. You do have that actually. So yeah, he's got a diagnosis now, so he can actually finally get some treatment, and that is a win. That is a win. Which is great. So, there's that. That's, we got some progress or something. If it walks like MS and it quacks like MS, listen, that's what I'm saying. I was shocked that wasn't what it was, because they were like, oh, when you have... Okay, well, I don't know. We've been running through like so many different things. Because it got to the point where I was just straight Googling shit. And like, I had one of my friends is married to a doctor, so I was like, can you ask your husband what he thinks this could be? Even if it's just a list of potentials, that's fine. And he got me like a list of like, I forgot one of her eyebrows, that's not great. He gave me like a list of like, oh, it could be this, it could be that, but I'm pretty sure like MS is the thing that it sounds like it mostly is. I'm shocked that you ruled that out. And that's actually, I think, why we ended up being like, let's just see if we can get a second opinion on that, because it just didn't really make sense. And lo and behold, it kind of sucks, because he could have gotten that treatment so long ago, if we knew that's what it was. But, I mean, better late than never, I suppose. You know? Hold on, I gotta make her look a little more unhinged. We've gotta, like, channel the cuckoo. Cuckoo, cuckoo. Hee Medical malpractice, yippee. That's, like, rampant in America these days, to be honest with you. To be so for real and so honest with you, that seems to be a recurring thing. I don't know. I'm just saying, I went to a doctor in Florida and she told me to go to church, so I don't really think that was... I don't really think there was much medical science involved in that, I'm not gonna lie to you. I laughed, but that was a real thing. Great story for stream, though, I will say. It comes up a lot. Great story for stream. Crazy thing to happen, but great stream story. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, it's great that we finally have that. He's getting some final tests, and he's going to be trying some, like, treatments and stuff soon, so that's great. That is very good. Hopefully they can do something, because within the, this is going to be a little depressing, but we'll bring it back right after this. Within the past 2 years, he went from being, like, a perfect model health guy. Literally, he reversed having type 2 diabetes. He had it, and he doesn't technically have it anymore because he was so good about it. So it was, like, ideal perfect health. He went from that to being wheelchair-bound, completely deaf, and hardly able to move his fingers anymore. Also needing glasses. So that's not great, but it seems like they have some, like, infusions and pills and stuff, and I don't know, whatever, that they're gonna get him on, and it should be able to stop it from getting any worse, or potentially maybe help it get a little better, depending on what's going on where. I don't really know all the details, but, I'll take a win. Yeah. So if you ever don't feel good, go to a doctor early. And if you don't trust what the doctor said, go to a different doctor. Okay? Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah. Doctor, I'm sick. God saves all children. Literally that. They were like, oh, because, okay, I wasn't actually sick. I was just trying to get a new primary care doctor when we moved to Florida. And like I said, they were just like, oh, so what problems do you have? And I was like, I get migraines and stuff, but I'm already on, like, this medication for that and whatever, yada yada. And then the lady was like, do you have any friends? And I was like, no, I just moved here. I have online friends, but she was like, that doesn't count. So I was like, no, I just moved here. I don't have anybody here yet. And then she was like, so that's why. Yeah, I could tell you have, like, I forgot her, like, wording of it all. I'm paraphrasing, but she was like, I could tell you have like depression or something, so I suggest you go to the church. You go to this like youth group. You help out at the church. It's great for community. It's right there across the road. And I was like, ma'am, I'm not a religious person. Actually, I don't even think I said that to her. I think I was like, yeah, I'll check it out for sure. And then I left, and I never went back. And then I left, and I never went back. Da-da-da-da. I can tell you have no friends. Hey! Hold on. I have friends. What about Monty Bagel? And Johnny R. And Kirha Prod. What about them? They count. They're friends. My mods are my friends. I'm friends with the turtle. Does that count? Oh, come on. Let's be honest. Can you really be friends to a bagel? Yeah. I mean, if it walks and talks, it could be your friend. I'm just saying. It's not unhealthy if it's a living creature. Now if I like made her up, then that would be a little like, like if it was like actually just a bagel and I was just sitting there like, this is my friend. You guys would be like very valid in your concerns of what the fuck's going on with Mimi. But no, Monty Bagel's real. She's a real bagel person. Also a moth. Not really sure how that worked. And she's real and she likes me. I hope. Mitochi-san! Ohayo! Hello. Can you really call it friendship if you have her locked up in your cupboard? Well, yes, I can. I can do that. Here the bagel got sliced and toasted. But I mean, forget about it. No, you can't slice and toast a Monty Bagel. She's a bagel moth. She's also a moth and also a person. I have a conspiracy theory about Monty Bagel. I know that she says she's a bagel, but I think it's just because she's surrounded by actual bagel moths. I think she's just a moth human. And I think she just thinks that she's a bagel because she sees bagels everywhere around her. So she's like, oh, I must be one of those. I don't think she's actually I don't want to be rude. I don't think she's actually a bagel. I think she might just think that she's a bagel. But I would never, call her out on it, Mimi turtles aren't sentient. Well, that one is! That one learned how to code AIs. He must be sentient. What are you talking about? That one is. Come on. It would be awesome if all of your friends were just random foods with first names. Okay, maybe. I mean, I know Kira's a chicken. So that one you're also probably like, oh, chickens aren't sentient, Mimi. But that one can make music. It's the same thing. He talks and makes music and wants to see an American suburb really bad. So he has to be, it has to be sentient. That's just how it is. Johnny's just a human man, so that straight up counts as a friend. Even if you want to argue that I can't be friends with the moth, the turtle, or the chicken, like at least, or the AI even, right? If you want to just say like, at least he's just straight up human man, okay? A human man. That counts, right? Kaiko is a human. Well, a fairy, I think, but a human nonetheless. Juniper is a fairy, human. Mimi, Johnny's British. What does British have to... What are British people not real now? I thought that was what Australians were. What's happening? What's happening? What's going on? Huh? Okay, well, I have to have at least one human American friend. I have to have at least one. Jargold, my mod. He's a human. He's a human and he's American. That has to count, right? Right? Yep, that counts. You can't even tell me that one doesn't count. He's not even a VTuber. He's just some guy. Just some guy I picked up on the streets of, where the fuck does he live? Nebraska. I don't know. His name is Gerbil? No, Jargold. I think... Jar gold, like a jar of gold. I don't really know what that name means now that I'm thinking about it. Maybe I should ask. This manga you're drawing, great. Yes, it's my own manga. I'm gonna get it published later this year. Thank you. Are we sure Nebraska's real? Okay, I actually don't know. I don't think that's where he lives. I don't know. I made that up. I know he used to live in New Jersey. Does that count? Does that count? Probably. That's where I'm from. If I count as a person enough to be criticized for my non-human friends, then that has to count. Not anymore? What do you mean not anymore? What happened to New Jersey? What are you talking about? Not anymore. Not anymore. We all need a human like Johnny. Exactly. We do. Who else is a human? I mean, Cytovi's a witch, but I'm pretty sure she's a human. That's gotta count, right? She's just a human with magic. I'm technically a human with magic. I'm not a witch. I'm a mage. Demo. Again, if I count, then that's gotta count, right? Cytovi's my friend. It did count once upon a time. Oh, true. See, look. One person said it's true, therefore it's gotta be real. Thank you. How many of you in chat are human, by the way? How many of you are even human? Let's be so honest. The best is a skeleton on a floaty. So I know that doesn't count. I'm a flesh automaton. Oh. Well, that's fun. Not sure. Real human bean. You're a bean? Rattles me bones. That had no business being funny. That had no business being fun. Rattles me bones. I'm a cat. Okay, a cat. She found me out. I'm not human. Oh. Snowman, I am. Okay, well, not all of you are human, but you're interacting with me, so, like, this gotta count as something, right? And even if you're a real human being, then that means you're still part real human. Even if you're part being, it's still serving something. Rattling bones is the one thing you were not supposed to do. No one told me. No one told me I wasn't supposed to do that. How was I supposed to? I didn't even rattle him. I didn't even rattle him. It wasn't even me. She found me out. She found me out? Team Rocket blasts you off at the speed of light. I was saying that to Asteroid, I was saying we're kind of like Team Rocket because Monty and Johnny are definitely serving Jesse and James energy. And then Kira and I were like, all right, Mimi's Meowth and Kira is Wobbuffet. So, I gotta draw that. I gotta draw us as that. That sounds so fun. Mimi, that's right. Meowth, that's right. Oh my god. Meowth, that's right. Holy shit. Oh my god. Wait, that's like, we are like embodiment of Team Rocket. Wait, everything about this is so real. Is Meowth the most intelligent Pokemon? Guy learned to speak a whole new language on his own. I don't know. I feel like that's always been like a gag. Because like, whenever they bring up the fact that Meowth can talk as like a plot point, usually everybody's like, what the hell? But a lot of people just roll with it as if it's like kind of normal enough that the Meowth can talk. So I really don't know. I really don't know what to say to that. I don't know what to say to that. Soul is a human, right? Well, you're like human-esque. That's gotta count. That's gonna count. You're like human-esque. Sorry, Soul. Hi, how you doing at this time? How you doing at this time? That's what a normal way to greet someone. They were telling me that I don't have any human friends. You've gotta count. You're a human. That's gotta count. I don't get why Team Rocket didn't give up. They always kept getting their asses handed to them on meager pay. Yeah, but I think they were having fun, you know? At the end of the day, if you're on Team Rocket, you don't gotta pay taxes. You could rob people and just blame someone else. You know? I'm sure there was bonuses to that. Even if you're bad at your job, you know? Not having to pay taxes. You know what I'm saying? There was an episode about it. I feel like I vaguely remember that, but I don't really remember the plot line to it. But yes, anyway, Johnny and James are impeccably similar in personality. And then Monty and Jesse, close enough. I could see it, you know? Jesse's a little more diva, but it's still serving. You know? He was actually a Meowth from Hollywood, and he used all of his experience to learn how to talk, and that's why he couldn't learn Payday to Infinite Money Glitch the series. Oh! What the hell? Wait, I don't know if I ever knew that. That's kind of crazy. A little Hollywood star. I remember Jesse and James's backstories. I remember that because James had like his little Growlithe, and then that like lady who looked like, what was her name, Jessabella or something like that, who looked like Jesse, who wanted to like marry him or something, but he like ran away. I remember being very confused by that as a child because I was like, but hasn't he like been gone for years? But then I realized like time don't work like that in the Pokemon universe. Also, I'm pretty sure Jesse and James were not that old. Like, it seems like he ran away, like, within the year. You know? And then, I guess, yeah, I don't know. Jesse and James were also in a biker gang on a bridge. Big Jess and little Jim. James still used training wheels! Wait. Oh, that's cool. That's so fun. I missed the old Pokemon series. I missed that. What the hell? That's so fun. That is so fun. Huh. Wow. I remember Jesse was like poor and James was like rich. That's like the extent to what I like super remember from their backstories. Besides, I remember James the most. because they like went to his like mansion at some point, and there was like missing poster, or near his mansion, I guess. And there was like missing posters of him, and he was like, I don't know, he looks kind of ugly. That was what she meant, James. She meant you look kind of ugly. I miss the old Pokemon dub. Maybe we could do a watch along where we watch some like Pokemon, like original Pokemon dub episodes. I have those on VHS tape still. I have a box full of old Pokemon VHS tapes. I don't have a VHS player. I saw one in Goodwill the other day and looked at it for about 3 seconds. And then I was like, will I ever use this? No, I won't. And then I did not purchase it. So. You know. Also, this isn't related to anything, but I went to sleep with my hair wet yesterday because I showered right before I went to sleep. And I woke up and now my hair's got little curls at the ends. It's got cute little like fluffies and curls on the ends. I keep like feeling it and be like, oh, look at that. This don't look right. This don't look right. Why does it not look right? Oh, I was gonna say too, I know I said I was maybe gonna stream on Friday. I don't think I am because we have to have somebody come to fix the internet. So I'm not going to stream on Friday anymore. I'll probably stream. I'm gonna stream on Wednesday and Thursday as well as today, but I might do a weekend one. I don't know. If I do, it'll be impromptu. And it'll probably be just to draw commissions. And if not, then I might be able to play Manga, etc. Oh, I don't know if that's coming out on Steam. The same day that it's coming out on mobile. But I'm so excited for Manga, etc. Holy shit. I might play that maybe if it actually comes out on Steam. I don't know. I know it has a Steam listing, but it doesn't have like an official release date. And they were saying iOS and Android official release date was like on the Twitter account. So I don't know. Anyways, that's the new Madoka Magica game. I'm so excited for it. I'm so excited for it. So excited for it. Because oh my god, man. I love Madoka Magica. They're bringing back the characters that were in the other mobile game, Magia Record, which I really loved. I loved playing that. And I was really sad when the servers shut down in America. I was really sad. But what was that noise? Did you hear that? Am I insane? Was there a noise? No. I think I hallucinated that. Auditory hallucinations! Yay! But what was I saying? Oh yeah, Magia Record. I really like that game. I didn't get my beloved Tart. I didn't get her. Joan of Arc in the Madoka Magica universe. I did not get her in that game, and I am hopeful that I will get her in this one. I pre-downloaded it on iOS already. They had Tart and Liz and oh my god, I'm blanking on the third girl's name right now, but they had them in the trailer and they looked really good and it was animated. I was like, oh my god, I'm so excited. And they have some of the girls from the game that I read the stories for that I'm really excited to. There's like 2 little trios I got really obsessed with. So I'm excited about all of that. It'll be so good to see them again and be able to play a game with them again. Maho Shoujo Nimi Magika. Hi. I'm excited about it. Could you tell? I'm excited about it. I'll probably play it both on Steam for streams and on iOS just for myself because they have both. So we might do both. I don't know. I don't know if I can log into the same account. That would be ideal. But I don't know. I might have to do a second one. Who knows? Either way, Either way, fucking hype as hell, man. Hype as hell. Fucking love Madoka Magica. Yippee. Hi, Neuroclips. And HS Hi. Can you believe summer's in like 2 months? I can't actually. I don't know. Ever since I've moved to Florida, I do not have any semblance of time because it feels like every month is a summer month. Like, it doesn't feel like anything is different here, you know what I mean? Everything feels the same weather-wise. You don't see the seasons change, you know? No idea what's going on over here. No idea. Rayclin, welcome. Drawing a personal manga for a contest or something? This is a manga that I'm going to be publishing later this year as an actual book in bookstores. Yeah, so personal? Question mark? But also not personal? So, yes? Yeah. Since moving to Florida, how many gators have you fought off? I have not seen that many gators. I've heard that, like, some people are seeing them, like, in early morning and stuff, and maybe that's why I don't see them as much. But I've seen, like, a couple sitting, like, by the side of water, minding their own business. But I have not seen any, like, crossing the, well, I might have seen one crossing the road, like, once. I don't really remember. I know my mom's told me she's seen those crossing the road, like, a decent amount of times. But I haven't seen many gators, like, at all, basically. I haven't seen them. I heard that one of the people in my neighborhood, granted, like, the other side of the neighborhood, but, had one on her front porch one morning. She went out to, like, walk her dog, and she was, like, jump scared by a gator just fucking chilling there. So, I don't know. I have no idea. Am I excited for summer? Yes, because I'm going to perform in California, and that'll be kind of fun. Other than that, no, I don't really know what's going on. Speaking of, I'm gonna change my little text down here to say, see you at Off-Kai again. Oh, that's too long. Just Off-Kai. Mimi is no longer sitting. No, I am sitting. I am sitting right now. I'm sitting. I was standing yesterday for stream, but today I am sitting. I did like a quick convert for the singing stuff and then for my desk and then, you know, swap back to sitting because I can't draw or get work done when I'm standing. It just doesn't happen. It just doesn't happen. I have been keeping up with my walks. I only didn't walk that one day that I had a headache, that one day that it rained, and then also yesterday because it rained. And I had a headache also, I guess, but I had a headache later in the day. So I've only skipped 3 out of like, I don't know, like 12 or 13 or something like that days so far. So I've been doing okay. I've been doing okay with that. I think soon I'm going to start adding, I don't know, maybe some sort of like Pilates or something in. I got to get like a video to follow or something, I think. I don't know. What's the scale saying? I haven't weighed myself in a couple of days, but the last time I did I was 129. And that's good. Because that's 10 pounds lower than where I was about a year ago. Which is good, because that was the heaviest I'd ever been, and I did not like it. Nothing wrong with being heavy, but I wasn't happy as myself, so, you know. What the hell is Pilates even? I think it's just a fancy word for, like, static exercise. You know, like doing, like core workouts, like burpees and, like, fucking one of those mountain climbers and shit like that. I think it's just a fancy word for, like, that type of exercise. Because it's not yoga. I don't know. Listen, I don't go to this school. I don't know why I keep saying that. I don't go to this school. But yeah, I don't know. I'm basically TLDR. I'm thinking I'm gonna work in a couple more things. I might like do skill maxing, and maybe I'll do some like static Pilates, like planking or something, while I do like my Japanese lessons on Rosetta Stone. maybe I'll skill max and I'll do both at the same time. Cause the Rosetta Stone courses are timed. They have like 3 10-minute long courses, so that's 30 minutes. So if I just do that, yeah. You were 10 pounds heavier last year? It's because I got sick and I was resting and I wasn't exercising at all. Because I was sick again for like 7 months or some shit like that. It was an absurd amount of time to be sick. And I was on like steroids and stuff that were making me gain weight. So it was yeah. I weighed 138 at some point. Or maybe 136. I don't remember. I'm dyslexic. So one of those two numbers. But I'm pretty sure it was 138 at some point. And I was like, good God, I don't want this. I don't want this. Yeah. But I'm 129 now, which is closer. My target weight is like 125 as like a top line. Like I want 120 to 125. That's my target. So we're doing pretty good. Unless I gain back more in muscle, then I won't really care about the number. You know? I don't really care about the number if I look the way I want to look, then you know, slay. You know what I'm saying? But I think I gotta do more targeted exercises to get the spots that I don't like, you know, toned up a bit more. Mimi's gonna do calisthenics and we'll be handstanding for streams. Can you imagine? I do a stream where it's like, I'm handstanding right now. I'm handstanding. Self-publishing manga? Yes. For now, that's the plan. I was talking to different publishers, but as of right now, it does seem like I'll have to go the self-publishing route, which is fine. It's not ideal. It'll be more expensive, but it's fine. It is fine. I'm trying to lose some weight for summer, too. Let's do our best. Yeah! Let's do our best. I wanted to do, like some sort of a watch this stream if you need to work out or something. And then just do, like, any normal stream, but, like, every 10 minutes we all spin the fucking wheel and do something. I don't know. But I haven't full committed to doing that yet. I haven't committed. It is a fun idea, though. I feel like there's something wrong with the approach. I don't know. But yes, do my best. Do my best. The fabric that I ordered is gonna be getting here soon. Do it near Offkai to burn the maximum calories right before the show. True, I guess. Although I'm trying not to push it back too much. I really want to make something consistent, you know? And I've gotten better. My consistency with walks is doing really good right now. But I go on walks with my mom. And I'm not really jogging or anything, because obviously I'm walking with her. So, I don't know about that. I wish I could do a little bit more on that. Maybe I could, I don't know. I don't know. I think I should add more, stagnant stuff. We've talked about this enough on stream, frankly. I yap about this every other fucking stream. I'm making progress, and that is what counts. Hehe. What's your manga about, and is there any way we could pre-order, or is that still a whip? I'm not gonna open pre-orders until it's done, just because then I'll have accurate price estimations and everything, because that stuff kind of changes periodically. So they're not gonna open for another maybe. I'll just say 6 months, but it might be a little less, it might be a little more, but I'll just say 6 months, approximately. So it'll open around then. But yeah, if you want, you can read a synopsis on my website. It's just like a little synopsis with some like little bonus looks, but there's nothing too deep or crazy yet. Basically, it's about a magical girl princess and her knight and then an assassin who came to murder her. That's what it's about, more or less. Approximately. It's a shoujo. It's got some romance in there. If you don't like the shoujo genre, you probably won't like it. But if you do like the shoujo genre, you'll probably like it. You know, it's pretty in line. Like if you're like a Sailor Moon fan, if you like, I don't know, Cardcaptor Sakura or some of that stuff, you'll probably like it. You know. Hey, I'm gonna be just lurking, but I wanted to say hi. Hi, Baller Hero. Thanks for lurking. Thank you. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Hold on. He look a little funky. I'm trying to make him look a little less funky. Now it's time to get funky. To the right, to the left now, y'all. 2 hops, 2 hops. Hands on your knees, hands on your knees. Do 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 do. Turn around. Hold on, I gotta pause my face for a second. Wow, 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 wow. Hold on. Hold on. I think my... Yeah, why do I pay for this fucking app? My camera app is kind of buggy. It's been kind of buggy recently. Oh. Okay, hold on. Mimi's gotta run to her front door. There were packages delivered. Mimi's gotta run to her front door. There were packages delivered. I will be back in about 35 seconds exactly. Count right now. I return! Oh my god, I have so many boxes. There's so many boxes. You guys want to do an unboxing with me? So many boxes. When's the Netflix adaptation? That word doesn't sound real. Adaptation? The Netflix adaptation. The Netflix adaptation. The Netflix adaptation. I don't know. Maybe like 4 years from now, if they like it. Okay, wait, hold on. Let's do an unboxing. You guys want to do an unboxing? Where's my cat cam? Bring that shit up here. Unboxing stream with Mimi. Wow. Oh, she's tangled. She's tangled up in other cords. Unboxing stream with Mimi. Oh. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna hide my face for a second. I think VTube Studio thinks it's using something it shouldn't be using. What are you doing over there, little VTube Studio? Camera off. Turn that shit off. What are you doing? Do I have a set as auto on? Oh, well, that's not great. Well, that's not great now, is it? No. Oh. Okay. Okay, hold on. Things are broken. Some things are broken. Some things are broken. Hold on. Excuse me. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, less broken, less broken. That's a win, that's a win. Okay, can we get the cat cam on the screen? I can also show you a cat. Can we get the... There it is. First of all, let me show you a cat. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Isn't he cute? Ain't he cute? Yes. That's him. Oh, my finger. Finger. He's sleeping. Hold on. We'll keep it on him in a second. Okay. If I put this... Where do I put this? Don't dox yourself, Mimi. That's my phone. Okay. Hold on. Don't dox yourself now, Mimi. That would be kind of funny if you did, but don't do it. It's not that you guys don't know what I look like already, but... Okay. Hold on. You guys want to see my big t-shirt? My t-shirt. Wow. This is sus-ass camera angle. Hold on. That I didn't expect that to look so suspicious. Hold on. Hold on. Let me I just gotta get a little more. I'm trying to aim it to the fucking wall. Sus-ass camera angle. Hold on. I'm breaking your immersion live on stream right now. Okay. Okay. There, you can see my plushies. Isn't that amazing? Wow. Hi, everybody. My name's Mimi. We're gonna leave that covered. But I want to show you the books. We're doing an unboxing. We're doing an unboxing. Spectacular. Okay. This is gonna be so worth it. Everything about this is gonna be so worth the setup. Wow. Don't you love Amazon package opening noises? Don't you love that? Okay. Let's see what we got in the first one. Are you ready? We got, bam, Shadow's House. That one book I told you I could never find. Look at this. I got it. This is it's so dark. You can see how dark it is in here. Shadow's House. La, 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 la. I like Shadow's House. It's such a good series. Look at the art style. It's so, like, crazy. Look at this shit, man. Wow. Spoilers. Wow. I recommend the anime if you haven't seen it. It's like my big t-shirt. Mimi living in the Shadow House for real. Oh my god, so true. Oh wait, and this one. Oh, this is book 3 of this series. I got the first book in this series on a whim. It's called In the Name of the Mermaid Princess. And the first book was really cute. I read it one night. And then I've been waiting for the second book. But never happened. I could never find it. And then lo and behold, they have 4 of them. 4 of them. 4 of them. and just online. They just have 4 of them elsewhere. I don't know. So that's crazy. I don't know why they sent me so many different packages. Why is everything in so many different things? Hold on, I'm gonna open this. I love the sounds of ripping paper. Okay, this is the 4th book in that one. I got 4 of them because that was all that I saw. But look at that. I wonder who this guy is. Is that what the real guy looks like? Actually, I read the first one. I wonder if that's what he looks like. I didn't expect him to be blonde. I kind of thought he was like black hair or something. Hand reveal. You've seen these before. Where's the camera? My grippers. You've seen these before. They look so red on stream. It doesn't look like this in real life. I don't know. Something about this camera makes my hands look really like red and sweaty, but I swear to God, they're not. I don't know. Anyway, that's a sleigh. Okay, and then I got Witch Hat Atelier. I don't know how you want to say that word. You say it how you want to say it. 13, because I didn't know the books went that high. I had up to I think 11. Yeah, and I didn't know they went this high, so I got a couple more. I started to read it. I don't know who this man is. Yes, I do. Just kidding. Apothecary Diaries. I ordered a lot, if it wasn't obvious. I haven't ordered any books in like a year and a half, so I ordered a bunch at once. I got Apothecary Diaries. This was book number 13. I fucking love this series. I love it so much. I've been watching the anime. Wow, look at that shimmer and shine. What the fuck? Wow. It's not actually shiny. I love how they draw Mau Mau on all the covers, though. Like in different outfits. So cute. I love it. Okay, next book. Also Apothecary Diaries, number 12. Wow. Mimi's starting a manga library. Starting? Have you seen my shelves? Listen, I might have a problem. But that's okay. You can see me talking with my hands now. And then... Oh, the one that I was always missing in this fucking series. I could never find this one in stores. I think it's because it looks really pretty, so people buy it because it looks nice. Because look at the cover on this. God damn. God damn. I've only read up to book, I think, 4 or 5 in this series because I only started reading it kind of recently. Mimi, I'm broke. The taxman took everything. Okay, listen. He didn't take everything. He did take a lot, but listen. Listen. I don't know how I feel about Witch Hat Atelier. I don't know if it's one of my favorites either. I'm not that far into it yet, but that's why I'm still, I'm coming up with it. I have a friend who really likes it, so honestly, if I don't like the series, happy birthday to that friend. Nyonya of the Down. I, full disclosure, read this entire series online. Except for, obviously what's not out yet. But I loved it so much that I was like, I have to buy it physically just to have it. Because goddamn, I love this series. It's so good. Look at this art style. And tell me it's not stunning. Oh my god. Anyways, yeah. I know this looks like I spent like $5,000 on manga. I think I spent like $150. Which is a lot. It is a lot. But... after not buying after not buying any for like a year and a half, well, not any, but like barely any, I think I am allowed to splurge. Because I want to read some of them. Oh, finally, the second book in this series. This is what I thought that guy looked like. Okay, so the other guy was a different guy. Like I said, I only read the first book in this one, so I'm excited to read the rest of it because I liked it. Picasso! It's really cute. The art style is super cutesy in this one, you see? It's cutesy. Girl math. Hey, if the tax man can steal $500 from me or whatever, and then... No, the tax man stole 400 something from me, and then the IRS stole 500. If they could steal that much money from me, I could spend $150 on books, okay? I'm allowed to do it, okay? It's allowed to happen. I need scissors. Where are my scissors? Oh no, I don't know where they are. I can't get into this one. Don't dox yourself, Mimi. I can't get into this box. The IRS stole $40K from me. Jesus! Oh my god. 500 only. Listen, I didn't make that much money. That's what I'm telling you. I didn't make that much money. I didn't make that much money. That's why it's not that much. I only made like $12,000 last year. Okay? Listen. This is not time for you to be judging me and my purchases, okay? This is time for Mimi to show you her happiness, okay? I need to get my scissors, so hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. I need my scissors. Where did I put... Oh, they're literally right behind me. Crazy. They're on the shelf that they're supposed to be in, but they were not, whatever, I'm back. I got this one as a gift, this fat-headed little Espeon. I got that guy as a gift. I got all of these Eevee plushies like freaking 10 years ago as a gift from one of my friends, one of my art friends online. I found this fluffy Pikachu squishy in a Goodwill for, I think, $2.99. These guys were gifts from my dad, these Pikachus. The Ducky Momo, I think his name is, he was a gift from a friend in high school. And I'm pretty sure I got both of them used at the farmer's market in New Jersey. So if you're sitting here looking like, oh my god, this girl's got all of these official Pokemon plushies, she must be spending billions. No, you funny. You fuck funny for that. You fuck funny for that. You're silly goosey. Goosey, 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 goosey. I just know how to find a good deal. And then I splurge on manga because, I don't know. What do you want me to say? I don't need to justify myself to you, Bozu. Hold on, I'm trying to open this box, but I'm struggling. Okay. I don't know why they put some of the books in bags and some of them in boxes. In the UK, the plushies cost €20. Yeah, I don't think I spent that much on any of these. Most of them are gifts. I get things like this as gifts a lot, but you know. Oh, Free Ren. The covers on this one's a little bent, probably from being shoved in a box, but I can unbend it. It's okay. But Duke, Free Ren. I got the first 4. I love Free Ren. I love it so much. I fucking love it. And also, I'm genuinely shocked at how pretty this manga is as well. Like, it's like, I mean, I'm guessing they just referenced the anime for it, right? But the style is like a 1-to-1. It's great. Like, look at this shit. I've seen these panels in the anime. You know what I'm telling you? You know what I'm saying? Anyways, I like it. And then the last one. Mage Record 7, because I have up to 6. And, they haven't made any more past 7, so maybe this is the last one. But look how pretty this book is. And I also love this series. And I eated it up. All of the manga is for art reference. It's part of our tax write-off. You say that as a joke, but it's true. You say that as a joke, but it's true. I can write off manga as reference material. And I do. And it's not even, like, it's allowed. It's not even me, like, pushing it. It's allowed. Okay, that's all of them. That's, 8, 11 books. I got 11 books, which is a lot. That's a lot. But I spent, like, $150-ish. I think I spent, like, $150, like, 2 or something like that. You know? How many teddy bears do you have? They're not teddy bears. They're Pokemon. My Wacom boxes. But these, like I said, are all a gift when I was like 16 or 15 or somewhere in that range. This one I found at a Goodwill recently, and I squished the shit out of him sometimes. These are gifts from my dad. This was a gift from a friend recently. I got these from what I believe was a farmer's market. I don't really remember. And then this one was a gift from a friend in high school. That's all that's over there. Hold on. Ugh. Okay, my shelves. Look at my shelves and tell me what you think about me, because let's be so for real. This is my Snow White series. I love it. This is my Yona series. This is my other plushie shelf, and I've got a couple more down here. I fucking love that little Whooper guy. I love that guy. But yeah, this guy is my ghosty. He looks like a Bozu, so I like him. This strawberry frog and this purple cat. I love them. Menhara. I'm not Menhara. Okay, listen. I'm allowed to like things. These are just sitting up there for now because I wanted to use them at something, but yeah, it's mostly just my manga stuff, my Chica shrine. Again, lots of gifts in there. Yeah, I don't know, my Madoka shelf. I got Hanako-kun, Cardcaptor Sakura, and I think Ruby is over here. I moved everything around recently. But yes, you get it. You have the edgiest pumpkins I've ever seen, top right. These, my mom got me these. This little lantern and these pumpkins. She got me them from Joanne for Halloween. And I kind of like them. I based my my short hair piggy thingies off of those guys. Yeah, and my mannequin, of course. Seamstress activities. What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? Where's your Mage Mimi standy? It's behind me right now. It's on top of that other shelf you were looking at. Okay, hold on. Cat cam. Let me crop it. We'll keep the cat cam up. Yeah. Okay. Okay, thank you. This has been Mimi's manga extravaganza. They make me happy. I am brought immense joy from these funny little books. So, what's a splurge? What's a splurge every now and then? You know what I'm saying? Oh, my camera broke again. Excuse me. Can we be less broken? Thanks. Okay. What time is it? 1:30? Okay. We got time. Methinks. I'm just gonna put this here for me over here. Okay. Cool. Anyway, sorry. Like I said, I ordered a lot of them, and I'm happy. I'm gonna be a little menace reading before I go eeps. I'm allowed to have a collection, okay? She can be our Menhara VTuber after all. What do you mean? I'm not... What does that just mean? Does that just mean mentally ill? Is that what that means? Or is there like a different meaning behind that? I don't even really know. All I know is... What do you mean? Give or take. I see. Well... Liking manga doesn't mean I'm mentally ill. Like it or not. It doesn't mean that I'm mentally ill. It just means that I have hobbies. God forbid a girl have hobbies. God forbid a girl have hobbies. At least I'm not murdering people. If that was the alternative, wouldn't you prefer I have my books? Wouldn't you prefer? Not a splurge, it's a business expense. Oh my god. As well as your entire off-kai trip, it's for advertising. That is also true. That is also true. It is a business expense. And reference material. Very true. Romance back then, I love you and you love me. Romance now, I'd love a girl who could actually kill me. I see. To each their own. You may have the taste in which you please. Demo. Manga versus serial killing. Tough choice. Listen. I'm just saying. I could have turned out a hell of a lot worse than I did. And if my only flaw is I like anime and manga, sue me. Sue me. What are you gonna do? It does count, though. It does count as tax write-offs. So, if you think about it, I'm saving myself money later by investing right now in my happiness. My lawyer will speak to your lawyer. Wait, I don't have a lawyer. Don't do it. Loving manga is a hobby and enjoyable. Exactly. Exactly. Anyways, now back to mine. Which, oh my god, can you imagine when I finally get to print this fucking thing? And I get to hold the physical book in my hands for the first time? I'm gonna be the most annoying person ever. I'm gonna be like, holding up a whole pile of them, splurging them out, being like, look at this, look at that. Oh yeah, baby. Now we waiting for 10 years? No, you're not gonna wait for 10 years. I genuinely think it'll be like 6 months more. Like, I feel like in the fall you'll be like, Damn, why my model breaking so much today? Girl, get your shit together. Okay, weird. But yeah, I genuinely think it'll be about 6 more months. Because I'm on a pretty good roll with it. You know. And I've gotten a lot of the work done. It's just some of the remainder stuff that's left. Yes, I put a lot of effort into it. And yes, that does take time. But, to tease, it will be daijobu. But those Japanese mangaka artists release a whole chapter a week. Yes, and well, they get paid to do that. They get paid to do that, and they also kind of low-key probably hate their lives. So, not me. I am not making any money yet. That's why I've been saying, like, I could do more manga stuff faster, but I'm not making any money from it yet. So I can't justify that, you know? I have to do, like, commissions and stuff instead. You know? Which is also why I've been saying the better that this manga does, oh my god. The better this manga does when it releases, the better odds of me doing more are. You know? Anyways, has anybody been watching Apothecary Diaries? Fucking love Apothecary Diaries, man. It's just it's got like a mystery element. It's got like a fantastic animation. It's got the romance in there. It's eating, it's serving, it's leaving no crumbs. Come on, man. Don't most of those mangaka not go outside either? Well, I don't go outside that much, so to each their own. I can't judge on that front. However, you know, I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best, and yeah, yeah. Yep. Yeah, I don't know. When it does come out, it'll be really satisfying, and I'll feel very accomplished. I'm chasing that high. I'm chasing that high right now, you know. I'm also really excited to work on the Fruit Punch. Mimi, why don't you do a manga series with fans on here? Is that not what I'm doing right now? I'm working on a manga series with you. Wow. Wow. You'll never see it coming, you'll see. It's kind of the same thing. Well, yeah, I don't know. These are like, I don't know if you want to call it like passion project situations, but you know, something like that. I gotta put some action lines on this. Don't mind me. Oh my god, the other day when my mom and I were walking into the grocery store, there was like music playing, but we could not tell where the hell it was playing from. It was just music playing from, I don't know, fucking somewhere, man. Somewhere. And I looked at her and I said, this must be what it's like to have background music playing in real life. And she started laughing so hard we had to like sit down. I don't know what was so funny about it, but I don't know. It was funny though. I still have no idea where that music was coming from. We were just in the Publix parking lot, and it wasn't coming from a car. Genuinely, it sounded like it was coming from the roof of the building. I don't know. It was weird. Wow. I love me some letters. Anyways, hi. N243, okay, I didn't say hi to you. How are you doing today? I'm just gonna call you N. It's quicker. How you doing today? I didn't say hi to you. I know you've been here for a bit now, but hi. And Rugen, hi. Same to you. You're living the Truman Show and you don't even realize it. What's the Truman Show again? I know that's like a reality show of some sort. I've heard of it. I just don't remember which one that is. Is that like the night show? Nighttime with Jimmy Falcon? That was satire right there. That was satire. Okay. You know what I'm talking about? Is it like that? It's a movie. Oh! Wow. That sure was a sentence. What? What did I do? What did I do? Ooh. Cat cam activity. What did I do? Is there somebody else on my front porch? What's on my front porch now? Oh, cat food box. I should go get that too. It doesn't look like it's gonna rain yet though, so I'll put it off for a bit. I'll put it off for a little bit. Every time I close this app, what is happening? Weird. An alligator. Imagine if it was an alligator. If it was an alligator, I would walk over to the window like that I could see it from and take a video and then show it to you guys. That'd be kind of crazy. A little video. And then I'd probably try to scare it away because I don't know if I need an alligator on my front porch. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? That would be a fun video. Mimi, alligator, live. Imagine the clips from that. Crypto would be having a field day. Speaking of, I scheduled every day at 6 p.m. EST. A new short is going to be coming out for like the next week or something, maybe longer, depending. There's just going to be shorts coming out off the wazoo because I have to go through and figure out which ones I have posted and which ones I haven't posted. What are alligators even scared of? Floridians? I feel like they're usually pretty scared of everything. I mean, especially humans, you know. Like I feel like you just kind of have to walk near them and they'll be like, "Ooh, I'm out of here," you know. It's crocodiles you got to worry about. Alligators are nice. Crocodiles, those guys will eat ya. Those guys, especially saltwater crocodiles, them bitches will eat ya. They will find you and consume you. Alligators are probably gonna mind their beeswax. Is she throwing pocket sand in this page? No, it's supposed to be water. That's kind of funny though. With context of previous pages, you know that it's water. Alligators have lived for millions of years. They're not scared of anything. Well, I don't think they know that they've lived for millions of years. I think they probably think, oh, I've lived for 12 years. And every time a human comes near me, they do some Florida man activities. So I don't want to be near that shit. You know? Like those guys on the golf courses who spank alligators with their golf clubs. That's some bizarre Florida man activity if I have to say so myself. That was a sentence, if I have to say so myself. My English has been getting better and better. And better and better and better. Hold on, let's see if there are any Florida man headlines right now. Hold on, let's Google it. Florida man headlines 2025. Okay, let's take a gander. Oh! Okay, I won't read that one. Oh, I won't read that one either. Florida man dressed in Dalmatian onesie outruns troopers, shakes off tasers before he's caught at his girlfriend's home. in a Dalmatian onesie. That's kind of fun. Florida man with ankle monitor tells deputies he can't go to jail because he has a curfew. I applaud the effort. The Florida Man Games. I don't think I want to know what that is. Florida Man. What? Mermaid in review. Florida man attacks locals, claims to save aquatic creature in Mopey Monster movie. I have no idea what any of that means. Shout out to that, though. Okay, well, the Dalmatian onesie is the only one on the front page that's really calling to me right now. It's the only one on the front page that's really calling to me right now. If I could, I would get a pet spider big enough to walk it on the street, and it would be funny seeing people run in fear. You could get one of those Halloween decorations that's just like a spider, and like put it on like a stiff stick instead of like a leash, and just kind of walk that around, see what people think. You'll probably get on the news for that. The best thing is that's not even illegal, so you can't get arrested for it. Well, you can't be charged with anything, at least. I feel like these days you could get arrested for a lot of things, but they just won't charge you. Like, officially. You know what I mean? I'm watching a lot of cop body cam stuff kind of recently, and every time I see that, I'm like, You know? I put a string on a spider once, on a live spider? How did you... I don't even want to know. Millions of years versus humans with 12k years of history shows up with a gun. Have humans only existed for 12,000 years? I don't think that's true. I feel like humans... I feel like it's longer than that. Hold on. How long have humans existed? 200,000 to 300,000 years. Oh. Well. Yeah, that sounds more accurate. 200,000, yeah. Although the oldest hominins are thought to have appeared as early as 7 million BCE. Wow. Me when I return to monkey. I hate watching cop videos. My algorithm goes crazy, and then that's all that it shows me. Oh, see, I don't watch like just that. I usually watch like VTubers or YouTubers that I like watching those, like reacting to them, so that I'm watching the YouTubers' content and not that. You know? That's my little workaround. Because also usually they pick ones that are like, usually like more like silly or goofy or entertaining, as opposed to like Moist Critical or like Kenji, as opposed to like scary ones or ones that make you feel bad, you know? They pick like the goofy ones. Hi Nambi, how you doing? I'm doing good. Humans started planting things around 12,000 years ago. Oh! We didn't have farms until 12,000 years ago. Crazy. I hate reaction streamers. I feel like it's too low effort. Oh, understandable. I like it. Well, I don't like it. I don't watch strictly reaction streamers. I just watch some streamers who also happen to do occasional react content. Yeah. Bada bing, bada boom, baby. Feel less lonely during those streams? Yes. Yes. I just like me some Charlie. Yes. Some Moist Critical. Every day I look forward to a little upload. A little video. sometimes I sit in his streams if I just need some, like, something on and I can't, like, figure out what to watch. I'll just pop his stream and I'll just be like, alright, let's have this Florida man yap at me for a little while. You know? As a Floridian who also lives in Tampa, just feels appropriate, you know? We've gotta support our homegrowns. Ooh. Homegrown what? Didn't he piss on a woman? What? What? Did that happen? I feel like I would have heard about that. Did that happen? See, now I gotta Google it. Did moist critical... Nothing's coming up. Oh. It's like a story. Okay, well, I don't need to know about all that. I guess he did. I guess that might have been something that happened. It based off of the three small headlines that I read about 4 seconds ago, it seemed consensual. I don't know. I don't want to know more about that. Frankly, I'm alright. I don't need to know any more about that. Like I said, I'm not a super fan. I simply put them on for noise, you know? He's not my Oshi. I like to hear about funny little stories. And yeah, I don't know, man. Okay, I'm making him look so spiky. Wow! So spiky. I wanted to put some, like, motion in his hair, but it ended up looking really spiky. I mean, he kind of has spiky hair, but not that spiky. Okay, kind of like this, then. She simps, she said it. No, that's not true. I can watch a male streamer without being a simp. I guarantee not all of you are simping for me. I'm sure a couple of you might be, but I guarantee not everyone. It's normal. In fact, I think it might be more normal. To not do that, I mean. Oh. While playing Five Nights at Freddy's? That is such a bizarre... You know, listen. I don't know anything about that. It's not my business. It's not my business. I don't know anything about that. My mommy told me to not give money to internet women. Okay, well, that's a good thing. Your mommy was right. Except for me. Fork it over. No, I'm just kidding. Besides, if I was gonna simp for anyone, it would be... Monty Bagel. That was a joke. That was a joke in case you didn't get it. That was a joke in case you didn't understand. You'll have to fight me for it. For your money? I'll have to fight you for your money. Does that mean I can get it if I fight you? And win? Oh no, I just bought a membership. Yeah, but that has nothing to do with... That has nothing to do with this... What? No. That's okay. You can be 1v1 me. Wow! I'd pay to see that. You'd pay to see me fighting a skeleton? Nah, I'd pay to see me doing that, frankly. I'd pay to see me fighting a skeleton. Who am I kidding? The thing is, I would win. Hi, Nando. Welcome. Happy Tuesday. I would win. Just a bag of bones. Oh my god, wait, I'd win by putting you in a bag. Just a bag of bones. That's how I'd win. She is a mage after all. Oh my god, so true. I'll use my magic to put you in a bag. Make you a little bag of bones. Please do not try to fight Mimi in person. She will not want that. Thank you. That's my disclaimer. You will get hurt. And Mimi will cry. I drank my milk. I'm literally unbeatable. Oh shit, he's got a buff. Oh my god. Wait, I can't win now. What do I do? What do mages do to get a buff? I gotta go make some potions. I've never been good at potion making. What do I do? Oh no. I skipped that part of mage school. I'm self-taught. I don't know how to do potions. It's a bluff. Skeletons can't drink. True. Oh my god. If he's bluffing, then maybe I could win. I have to get like a sack. Like a burlap sack. Turn you into a bag of bones. I like that. I think I'd win. Nah, I'd win. If skeletons can't drink, then explain Brooke. I will explain Brooke. Yo! Yo! There you go. There's your Brooke explanation. He's just a bag of bones, isn't he? If I wasn't already dead. Yo! See, there you go. There's your explanation of Brooke. And you can't even tell me I'm wrong for that. Amazing. Thank you. Thank you very much. Aratake no yume wo kagi atsume. Blah 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 blah. One Piece. Whoa. Wow. Hold on, I made him look like half a decade younger than he is. We gotta kind of fix the anatomy of his face. Dashiba nante. Chuta no yoto de buri bada bada bada. Maji wo yoru no sa. As if I didn't sing it enough yesterday. Listen. I make the rules. I do what I want. 'Cause yeah, I do what I wanna. Don't need anyone's permission to assert my own position, baby. Listen up and get it right. Your character looks a little bit like Naofumi from Shield Hero? You think I look like Naofumi from Shield Hero? Isn't that the guy? Naofumi-sama? I watched that, or I didn't even finish Shield Hero. I watched like the first couple episodes of it. I think 6 years ago, approximate. More than that, maybe 7. I don't know, when it first came out. Kind of dropped it, but you think I look like Naofumi-sama? I cosplayed Raftalia once. That was fun. I didn't really look that good because I'm honestly too short to cosplay her, but you know, I did do it. It did happen. Oh, the illustration. Oh. I could kind of see that. With, like, the cape and everything. That's probably what you're talking about. Yep. You could be Philo. Yeah. The bird girl. I kind of remember her. I don't think she existed when I cosplayed as Raftalia, so I picked... Well, she existed, but I think she was still the bird when I did that. Because this was back when it was, like, first airing. I sewed her costume too from scratch, but it was one of the most uncomfortable costumes I've ever worn in my life. Her armor looked really nice, but it was like the sewn part, like the sleeves. I couldn't move my arms more than like a teeny bit. It was really annoying. I'm on about the one you're drawing. I see. Yes. I was gonna say, I don't look like Naofumi-sama. That's a tall, fucking brown-haired man in a green cape. I'm a tiny purple mage. But yeah, I could see Cairo looking like that. That makes sense. Listen, guys, I have streamer brain, okay? You're gonna have to be nice to me, okay? Streamer brain. She don't know what going on. All right. Thank you. I want to play Lethal Company really bad, or Repo, but Lethal Company more so. I want to play more Lethal Company. Who wants to play Lethal Company with me? Lethal Company. I can't. I have to draw, but I want to. You know. May just get a buff based on books owned. Wait, oh my god, that's so real and true. And I just showed you all those mangas that I bought. Oh my god, that's my buff. Meet me in the parking lot, the best. I'm gonna kick your skeleton bones. I'm gonna kick your bones. I'm gonna say that from now on. Instead of saying I'm gonna kick your ass, I'm gonna say I'm gonna kick your bones. Yeah, that sounds like something I would say. I like it. Picasso! Do you play Xbox? No, I've never played anything on the Xbox ever in my life. Sorry. I've never even had an Xbox before. I was a Nintendo kid. Sorry to offend. I was a Nintendo kid. I'm not proud of it. Oh, no, not that. Pushing so many buttons. Ooh. I gotta draw his little medallion thing. He's got little Lily of the Valley flowers in his little resin encased pressed flower medallion. Something like that. She's from far away. She's fine. So you never played Dark Souls. Well, now I didn't say that. I've played Dark Souls on stream circa like a month or two ago. You could go look at that. I'm pretty sure I played it like 2 weeks ago on stream. You could go look at that if you want. But yeah, I played Dark Souls. I just played it on PC. I played it on PC. Wah 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 la 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 リズムの糧思いするせばいい新たけの夢をかぎ集め I gotta kind of make this look like stylized water. I did get to plus 14 on Dark Souls 3. I don't know what that means. I did play a little bit of Dark Souls, and we're probably going to play it again. But I don't know. I don't know what that means. I'm not a fanatic. I only know little things from what I've done so far. I'm sorry. Mimi is the most confusing streamer ever. Actually, I did play Dark Souls. Oh, but I don't know anything about it. Sorry, I only rang the first bell. We gotta go ring the other bell. Maybe we'll do that next week. Dark Souls. Yeah, that tracks. Wah. Of course it tracks. You've seen me play those games. I've played these games before. I said I played these games before. No. I never watched Squid Games, but did the Squid Games participants, did they know that they were gonna die if they failed? Did they know? Or is that just kind of like a little realization they had? Because I know they knew there was money in it, right? If you won. But I don't know if they knew about what happened if you lose. Frankly, if they did know, I can't really feel bad for them. No one knew at the start. Oh, see, okay, then that's messed up then. That's messed up then. I was going to say, because if you went into it knowing that the losers were going to die, and then you were like surprised Pikachu face when you watch people die or when you died, that's kind of like, you know, you know, But if no one knew, that's kind of crazy. Should have put that shit in the contracts or something. だから地図も確かめことにゃにゃ伝説じゃない。喵喵喵。かにゃくにゃくにゃこ喵喵喵喵。喵喵喵。Meow, meow, 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 meow. To be honest, they aren't even in that much debt with the participant people. Like 31K for you. If you don't think $31,000 is a lot of money, I don't know what to tell you. That's a lot of money. I never had that much money. I never even made that much money in a year. In fact, I'm not even positive I've made that much money my whole life. I might have, maybe across like everything I've ever done probably, but you know. It's a lot, but not enough to sign up for a sketchy game on a secret island. Okay, low-key that is true. That is true. That's fair. I feel like you wouldn't get me to go to like the fire festival even if you paid me in real life. So, I don't know. You know, I'm not really sure what to do with that. Let's add some more shock lines. And I want to put some action lines in here too. But we're going to render the water with some polka dots and stuff first. What about the Strawberry Festival? I didn't go. I wanted to. Maybe I'll go next year. Maybe. I don't know if I'll be living here by then, though. So maybe not. I don't know. How many times can I sing that until it gets annoying? Probably it's already there, so I don't know. I don't know. The main place I'd love to go to is Japan. Me too. I was thinking about that because I was watching Michael Reeves and Ludwig's like biking thing. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? They're doing it like right now. They did like a challenge where they I think they're still mid-challenge, but they're biking across Japan. Not on like normal bikes, on like motorcycle bikes. They're like motorcycling across Japan. To try and get from, I forgot where they started, but from the like the southeast parts to like Hokkaido, which is like the northeast parts. And it's very interesting. I was watching them like, because they can't use any maps or phones or anything. Like the whole challenge is like you gotta kind of figure it out based off of like signs and stuff, but they don't speak proper Japanese, so it's like tough for them. Anyways, watching them like kind of do that, I'm like, wow, Even the like rural parts of Japan look nicer than America. I kind of want to go. Oh, speaking of, the Snow Miku thing, the announcement's in 3 days. Speaking of Hokkaido, I mean. The Snow Miku finalists are going to be announced in 3 days. So that's fine. I don't have high hopes of passing, like I said. But you know what? If I lose, that's a good thing, because then I can just enter it next year. But either way, I'm excited to see who passes, because I've said it before, but I'm very invested. What's Snow Miku? Snow Miku, you know who Hatsune Miku is, right? Every year, the Pia Pro people do like a celebration in Hokkaido, which is like, I don't want to say the wintry part of Japan, but for the purposes of this, the wintry part of Japan, okay? And every year they do a little thing with Hatsune Miku where they do like a special song and a special new design surrounding a theme. And the designs are done by, it's like a contest. So you can enter the contest, which I did. I entered the contest this year a couple times. And the winner gets their stuff made into like actual Hatsune Miku figures and like merchandise and stuff. And then they theme the Hokkaido festival around it, which is very cool. You know? I need a white strawberry Miku Nendroid. Ooh. If my I forgot what they're called, frillberries? Whatever those things, if that design won, or wins rather, then maybe you get one. Maybe you'll get one. I've never heard of Hatsune Miku. How have you lived this long? Respectfully. Look this up. Go on Google and search Hatsune Miku. Okay, spelled like this. Okay, I'm joking. Thank God. Okay. I was gonna say, you mean the Fortnite character? Frankly, saying that is better than saying you've never heard of her. 'Cause, like, in this day and age, especially if you're watching a VTuber, like if you were like a normal man on the street or something, I'd be like, okay, I can see why you don't know who Hatsune Miku is. But watching a VTuber, you don't know who Hatsune Miku is? Crazy. Crazy. You mean the Muse Dash character? Ah, the Muse. What? Oh, you mean the Project Sekai character? Oh, yeah. Yeah, sorry for my Windows jump scare noise. The Vocaloid, you know? I knew her before she was cool. You know what? Me too, and I'll take that. I will take that. Hungry. Water. But yeah, long story short, I entered the Snow Miku contest this year, and the top 6 people are going to be announced on the 28th. I think at like 6 a.m. my time or something like that, or 5 a.m. or something like that. So I think, if I'm not wrong, when I wake up 3 days from now, the results will have been announced like overnight. And if that's real, then, you know, we'll know. But yeah, the top 6 people get chosen by the, like, Miku staff team, the Pia Pro people. And then from there, it's a fan vote to see which one of those 6 will be, like, the big winner, you know? It's a fan vote. Actually, I have a pre-made screen tone. Oh my god. I don't think I know how to drink water right. Anyways, let me get my pre-made screen tone. This. Give me that. can close that now. Sorry for the Windows jump scare noise. I know you love hearing them. I know you love hearing my Windows jump scare noises. My first ever exposure was the leak spinning song. You talking about talk about that? I know her. I know her. That doesn't look quite right. Maybe kind of like this, and then maybe like around. If you make the finals, we gotta get the swarm involved. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll be like, hi, Turtle. I don't call him Turtle. I don't call him Turtle. I feel like that's like, if he would call me human, it'd be kind of rude. But I'd be like, hello to the turtle. I would, let's be so for real, I would not ask him. Let's be so for real for a second, I would not do that. However, I would post about it all over my socials and beg and plead on my hands and knees for people to vote for it. And like I said, if I did, if I did win the Snow Miku thing, I would go to Hokkaido, Japan, for the celebration. I would do it. I would say, I guess this is what finally gets me to Japan, and I would go. Neuroclips, it's up to you. You say that? I love watching the clips that Neuroclips does. They're so fun. They have a good eye for good moments. I was watching from the conspiracy theory stream. I was watching a bunch of different clips by a bunch of different people. And like I said, just the other day, the official Neurosama channel has like an upload from that stream. And it's really funny. It's really funny and really cute. You should watch it if you haven't. It made me giggle. It made me giggle. I liked it. The editing was very silly goose. Trying to figure out like the line of action in this. It's kind of complicated. At least your eyeballs kind of get drawn that way a little bit. Yeah, that's kind of serving. Oh, sorry. It's behind my fat head. Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of serving. Like it makes you kind of draw your eyes that way. And it looks like water. So, you know, a win is a win. I kind of want to put another outline on this. That's kind of off from the first one. I don't know why. I just kind of want to do it. So that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, something like that. And maybe on this one too. How long have you been drawing your own manga? That's an interesting question. So I drew my first webtoon, which is more or less the same thing, just in color, right? In 2020. But before that, I did like other various versions of that. That was for the Fruit Bunch, but I did various versions of that for a while before that. But to be honest, the first like actual manga I did with like proper screen tones and things like that was this one, which started in 2022. So I could find you on Webtoon. You can, here, I'll pop a link in the chat to make it easier. You can find me on Webtoon. Currently, there's nothing like active on there yet. Pop this in the chat. Don't play an ad. I don't want to hear myself, and I don't want an ad. Don't play an ad. I don't want to. Okay. There. That's the link to my little Webtoon person page. You could go look at that. There's the Fruit Bunch beta, which you can read. It's not canon anymore, but you can read it if you want. I think it's worse than what I could do now, because it's now 5 years old. But But that being said, we're rebooting it. That's probably going to be, with wishful thinking this year, definitely late in the year though. Like maybe around like December you might see that, but that also depends on my general workload for everything else. So don't be surprised if Fruit Punch starts like early 26, but I'm really hoping to get a chapter out by 25. I feel like that's gonna probably happen. I don't know. Uploads will be sporadic most likely. I don't know. I know I said 2025 in the thing. So I don't know. I'm also still not really sure if I'll upload Pink Willows to Webtoon, but if I do, it'll be like much later than the physical publishing. It'll be much later, like a difference of like at least 6 months or more. Since you do so many things, which would you want to settle down and do full time? I don't know. I'm kind of content in my ways of doing 50,000 things, you know? Because if I want to take a break from one, I just jump to a different one. And I like doing all the things that I do. But if I had to pick one to settle down and do, it probably would be my manga, to be so honest. If I had to pick one thing, like if I had to drop everything else. Oh, maybe it would be VTubing. Low-key, actually. Maybe it would be VTube, but if we're not counting VTubing, because it's kind of like a simultaneous activity, it would probably be my manga. I think my days doing, like, idle stuff are numbered. But I still like to do it, so, you know. Fair drawing is so funsies. Yeah. And I really am, this is going to sound kind of corny, but I really am obsessed with, like, characters and storytelling. I really love it. Like, frankly, so much about it is very fun for me. I like reading stories, watching anime, reading manga. I'm not a cop-out anime fan. Like, some people are like, yeah, I like anime, but I've only ever seen, like, one. Yeah, I'm not one of those. Or I don't really watch anime anymore. I'm not one of those. I'm watching a new anime, like, every month minimum. I'm, like, putzing around out here. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? And I love reading manga, if that wasn't obvious from my haul earlier. If that wasn't obvious. I love reading manga. I like my own stories, too. I don't know. I'm finally getting to a point where my art style is, like, consumable. I feel like is a good word for it. Because when I did my webtoon back in 2020, I kind of knew my art style wasn't fully there, but I sort of thought it was. I know my art style isn't fully there yet, but I think I'm at a point where it's consumable enough that I won't, like, want to burn the world down by looking at old work. Like, if I see this work, like, 10 years from now, obviously, in 10 years, I'll be significantly better, but I don't think I'll look at this and be like, ew, 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 ew. Like, I look at some of my old artwork, and I'm like, ugh! But, you know, this isn't the same thing, you know? It's a little better. You told us a bunch of your niche anime before. Yeah. I am a consumer. What can I say? And I also like doing my own manga stuff too, because I can watch anime or consume other content and stuff while I work on it. Not during storyboards, but while I'm, like, just doing this. Like, I can stream or watch content or whatever when I'm just doing these, like, outline things, you know? So, I don't know. It's kind of fun. I can do whatever I want with it. It's a little silly goose, a little sneaky deaky, you know what I'm saying? I love anime, but I also love horror films. See, I'm kind of weird because I'm kind of weird. Like, I'm kind of quirky. Like, I'm a little you know, no. I'm a little silly because I like to play horror games. But I specifically like kind of shitty scary games. She's not like other girls. Not two of you sending that at the same time. Oh my god. But yeah, I don't really like horror movies, to be honest. Hold on, let me just read what this says really quick. Okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. Okay. But hold on. Actually, I'll send you a quick thing. Actually, no, I won't. I'll read the room. Social anxiety. Okay, anyways, but yeah, I was gonna say, I don't like to watch, like, horror films or anything that's, like, actually done, like, well as horror, because, like, I'm not scared of it, but I hate, this is so specific, the suspense. I hate suspense. It makes my heart feel weird. I don't like it. Like, you know how in, like, horror movies where they have the Mango is being so cute. Look at him. Wait. Can you see if I do this? Can you see Mango? He's over there. He's sitting by the window. He's so cute. He's like sleeping, but his little mouth is kind of open. It's really cute. Anyway, sorry, I keep getting distracted. Yeah, I don't like suspense. I don't like the suspense sounds that they play in, like, horror movies and stuff. Because it's just, like, I don't know. It stresses me out. It's, like, not entertaining. It stresses me out. Playing horror games is kind of fun. Because, like, you can make them kind of silly, whether or not that's going on. But it's hard to do that with, like, horror films, you know? It's not as... It's just... You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. Just fucking talking, man. I don't know. You should watch Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey. I heard that was terrible. I heard it was, like, actually terrible. Also, I don't like slashers because I hate gore. I get kind of queasy with body stuff. I don't like gore. That's why, like, I don't really care about indie horror games, because usually it's, like, you know, you could slap pretty much, like, any graphics on there, and they usually look kind of goofy, so it doesn't bother me. But, like, real horror movies that use, like, real gore and, like, slasher stuff, I'm not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of that. Sorry. I get kind of queasy and goopies. I don't like it. I'm not scared of them. It's different, because I'm not scared of it. I just, like, I don't like feeling, like, really stressed out or, like, goopies. You know? It's just a quick cash grab on the IP going public. Yeah, it is. I could agree with that without even seeing it. I can watch horror movies, but I cannot play any horror games. I'm too immersed in panic. Interesting! It's like the opposite for you. Interesting. I don't know. Because things like Chillizart and, like, Fears to Fathom, those things are all, like, they're well-made horror games. And, like, the storytelling is good and all. But they just don't scare me. You know? They don't scare me at all. It's like... There's, like, a weird balance. I love being scared, so I like spoopy anything. That's fair. That's fair. If I was in, like, an environment where we were watching a horror movie, but we were, like, actively, like, poking fun at it, I think I'd like it. But usually people don't want you to talk during horror movies. So, you know. You can't really do that. For me, horror movies don't scare me, but when I'm playing a horror game with the risk of failure and getting caught and starting over, I scream out of my mind. Ooh, that's fair. The panic sets in. That's fair. That's fair. I don't know, because I think it also depends on the horror movie. If some of them are, like, silly, it's fine. I hate slashers and, like, gore fest stuff, but, I don't know. I feel like I would think something like, I don't know, like The Exorcist or something. I think as long as it doesn't have gore, I think it would be funny. But then again, like, I hate like those movies where it's like the world is ending. Like when monsters take over the world, like the silence, what is that movie called? The Quiet Ones, The Quiet Place? Not that, whatever. I hate that. Like when you're just watching people like hiding. There's this one movie, I've never seen it, but I saw a clip. It was a man running from a sea of monsters with his cat in his hands, and he jumped into the water, and that was all I saw, but I had to stop watching because it made me so upset, like so viscerally upset. I hated it. I hate that. But like, if it's just like teens go to a scary haunted house and they have to escape the scary haunted house or something, like that's fine. I don't care about that. I hate world-ending stuff and gore. Yeah. I hate world-ending stuff and gore because I always worry about the cats. And I guess the children. But the cats. And like the little doggies, they don't know what's going on. Oh my god. I hate that. I hate. Nothing more in this world do I hate more than like mass destruction. I despise that. It freaks me out. I hate it. I worry about the little animals. Which is why things like storms bother me. We're diving deep into the fears today, aren't we? Wow. Yeah. Yeah. But like, I don't care about scary movies that are like, you know, haunted nun in a old haunted building. You know, it's not like the world's at stake. It's just that building, you know? Mimi doesn't have any spells of mass destruction. No, because I hate mass destruction. I have anti-mass destruction spells. Why do you think I saved my village from flooding? There were cats there! I had to save them! You kidding me? There's your lore accurateness. You like it? You like it? Dashiba unante, chutai blah blah blah. Deepu dabu deep da de, maji wo yoru no sha. Yeah. You should watch Rise of Leslie Vernon. It's a great horror comedy with like zero horror. Like I said, I don't even really care about horror. I just don't like mass destruction, animals getting hurt, or gore. Yes. Excessive gore. You know what I mean? I don't like that. Yeah. Just so you know. You don't like what you don't like, you know? Exactly. Exactly. Yes. Which is also why sometimes I think about it, and it's like, if there was, I don't believe in this, so this would never happen, right? Probably in my eyes, right? I don't believe in the zombie apocalypse. But if there ever was a zombie apocalypse, right? Well, yes, I think I have the capability to survive and like hide out and escape and whatever. I feel like I have the capacity. But if I found out that the entire world was just apocalypse, I don't know if I'd want to continue, frankly. I'd be like, you know what? I don't know. I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that, Captain. Because I don't think I'd be able to deal with the stress of worrying about all the cats. I really don't think I could. You know, humans or whatever. Not that humans are whatever, but you know what I mean. Like humans, they can more or less fend for themselves. But like, my cats are so stupid. I can only assume other cats are also so stupid. They wouldn't know what to do. They wouldn't know what to do. If they got out, they wouldn't know they wouldn't know how to live. You know? I have no doubts in my mind that I could fight off zombies and run and hide properly and make a suit out of duct tape so that they couldn't bite through it. You ever think about that? They can't bite through duct tape. Make a suit out of duct tape, you'll be fine. But I have no doubts that I'd be capable of doing that. However, I'd worry about all the cats. And I'm sure I would make some vain effort to try and save them all, but I know it wouldn't get me very far. And I know I would be so stressed out. You know, as a person, I'm sure I have the willpower, like, okay, if I was in a simulation, right? A zombie apocalypse simulation, I feel as though I would do fantastically well. I would do fantastic. Because I'd be able to like hide. I'm pretty nimble. I can jump over things. I can climb. I know how to drive. I know how to hotwire a car. Don't ask. Like, you know, I know how to siphon gas out of things. I can do that. I know fighting stuff. I know that you can make a suit out of duct tape. I've got showing skills and things of the sort. I have basic first aid understanding. I can swim. Who taught you how to hotwire cars? My dad. Don't worry about it. He has a really old car. Okay, he has a really old car. He calls it his personality. My dad's a car guy. I don't know if I ever shared that tidbit of information with you. He's a car guy. He's a really old car. It's like 30 years older than me or some shit like that. And it's his baby. And I know about all the fucking parts in that damn thing. It's a Mustang. Mimi revealing her criminal past. I'm not a criminal. I've never done it in a criminal way. I just know how to do it. On an old car. I don't know if I'd be able to hotwire a new car. Maybe I could, if it's the same principle. I don't really know. I've never tried. Anyway, so like I was saying, I know basic like CPR. I know how to swim. I can climb. Hot car summer. Mimi has probably shoplifted before. I actually have not. I actually haven't. She has animation skills to survive the zombie. Exactly. Thank you for the super brick. Thank you. Yeah, my animation skills. New cars, it's basically impossible. Well, then, you know, let's hope I can steal keys. Which I feel like I could probably do. Think about it. Assuming everything is a simulation, right? I spawn in to a zombie apocalypse suburban neighborhood, right? I'm gonna break into a house. Okay, it's not that hard to break into a house if you're not afraid of getting caught by cops, right? Okay, I'm gonna break into a house, find their car keys, go to the car in the driveway, steal a car. Okay, you know, that's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna do that. If no cars, then bike. I don't know how to ride a bike, but I'm sure I could teach myself how to ride a bike. But frankly, if I'm being so honest with you, if there was a zombie apocalypse, my plan, okay, ignoring the fact that I would not actually do this plan because I'd be worried about the cats and I would make sure every cat was okay, right? If I had to make a plan, I would get as far north as I could. I would get as far north as possible. Or maybe I'd try to get to an island. Considering where I'm located in Florida right now, I'd probably try an island, actually. Like a tiny island or something. Try and get like a boat. I don't know. I would weigh my options. But I say north initially because I used to live in New Jersey. So it'd be closer to like the Canadian border and then you could get farther out that way. You know what I mean? But like zombies, they're not physically possible anyway. So there's really no logic going into this. But assuming that a zombie apocalypse happened somehow, right? It doesn't matter. All bodies will freeze. And if blood isn't flowing, and it's not flowing in a zombie, their hearts are not going, in theory, right? So blood's not flowing. They'll just freeze. If you go somewhere cold enough, they'll just fucking freeze. So I would just go to, like, northern Canada somewhere. Build a little log cabin and live there till I died. How would I eat? I don't know. Don't ask. Listen. I don't know. I'd probably go to, like, a remote little village and just live there as long as I could. I don't know. Girl, I don't know. I'd probably go try and meet with other people and they would worry about that, you know? If I could find a greenhouse, I could probably care for plants long enough to get something happening. Haven't you ever heard about the ice zombies in the Himalayas? No, but I think we're getting a little beyond fictional with that. I know zombies are fictional, but like, we don't have ice people. Why would there be ice zombies? You know? You know? But yeah, no, I've never shoplifted before. I've never committed a crime, actually. I don't think I've ever committed a crime. If I have, I've like ran like a stop sign once or something. I don't really remember doing that, but like I'm sure if I did commit a crime, maybe it would be that. Like in the middle of the night or something. But, you know. Florida for show got zombies. That's why I'm saying I would get the hell out of Dodge. I'd get the hell out of Dodge. In a simulated universe, of course. I would get the hell out of Dodge. Because the fuck is Florida gonna do for me? I'm getting in a boat. I'm not crossing land. I'm getting in a boat, stealing a boat, rowing that shit as far as I can, probably north. Although, let's be honest, I'd probably be like searching whatever I could in terms of like news outlets and radio stations and stuff to see what areas, like if they were like, oh, Florida is now overrun with zombies, I'd be like, okay, I'm getting out of Florida, but, you know, other places are probably going to barricade up from Florida, you know what I mean? But, like, if they were like, they're everywhere, every country, I'd be like, all right, I am going to go find that one island with a house on it. Y'all know what I'm talking about? I think it's in Iceland. There's, like, one island with a house on it. I'm going to go find that, move in, and that's just where I'm going to live and die. You know? I'm not going to find that. Let's be so for real. I don't know. I'd die eventually. But if it was just a matter of, like, running and hiding from zombies, I could probably live for a while. I'm nimble. I'm nimble. Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. I'd probably also set a lot of fires. I wouldn't, actually. I'd be worried about the cats. But you know. She's gonna find the courage, the cowardly doghouse. Ooh, that seems like a... No, that's a terrible place, though. Like, because then you're gonna have to deal with, like, cryptids and shit. You know? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I'd probably just die. Let's be so for real. I mean, I'd be like, I'm peacing out, folks. See y'all in the Pokemon world. That's where I'm going. If a country was infested with zombies, I'd go out and put them back to rest. You know what? That's okay. We've got Bradley on it. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. He'll figure it out. I'm so glad zombies are not real, though. Because let's be so honest, I don't even really need to worry about this in a realistic sense, because it would never happen. It would never happen. You know? I'd date a cute lady zombie. You know what? So true. So true. I'ma find Kureji Ollie and live with her. There are parasites that can basically puppet around some bugs and small animals, which is the closest we have to IRL zombies. Yeah, but like... Even if those things evolved to a size that would affect a human like that, they're not autonomous, you know? Like, they can puppet them around, but... I feel like... What are they going to do? Try and walk on all fours as a human? It's not really going to work very effectively. I doubt it would get to any point where it'd be able to spread, you know? You know what I'm saying? I feel like some guy with a shotgun in Texas is going to take care of that if it ever becomes a problem. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Zomboid stream went. I have streamed Zomboid before. The problem is, in Project Zomboid, I just start running away. I just run away. You know? And that doesn't really get us very far. You know? Yashibaru nante chutaroreru la 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 majivo yoru no sa bridi bara bridi bare bu takara mo chizu mo yap 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 Densetsu janai. If there was a zombie apocalypse, I would try bluffing. I don't taste good, I promise. You think they'd hear you? I think that's a solid strat. Solid strat, maybe. You say that, but wild hogs are such a problem in Texas. Are they really? Interesting. I didn't know that. Farmer with a shotgun versus the zombie. Who's gonna win? Low-key, the farmer. Let's be so for real. That zombie is gonna become manure. Not manure. What? Wait, is it manure? No, that's cow poop, isn't it? No. That zombie's gonna become mulch. Mulch is what I meant to say. Like soil. Planting soil. We're making corn out of that zombie's flesh or something, frankly. Growing corn out of it. Mimi is a thief. She stole chat's heart and some of their wallets. I have never stolen a wallet. I've never stolen a wallet. Actually, I don't think I've ever really necessarily stolen anything. I've definitely... Hold on. I gotta respond to something really quick. Okay. You guys like my typing sound? Never stolen a wallet yet? What does that mean? You think I'm gonna steal your wallet? You think I'm gonna steal your wallet? I want to tell you what I'm talking to, but I don't think I should. I don't think I should. It's funny though. I read something very funny just now. Don't worry about it. Okay. If they're an invasive species and are an open game, even aerial hunting and helicopters. Oh, that's true. That's true. If it's an invasive species and like it's encouraged to get them. That could be like an Olympic Games. How many zombies can you kill? I feel like we're throwing humanity out the window at that point, but honestly, how bad is that, you know? Anyways, we finished this page. Let's do another page. Anata yume wa kageyatsume. Would you eat that corn? Compost. Compost is what I was looking for. Thank you, Rugen. I would eat that corn. I would eat that corn, actually. You know how good corn is? I love corn. Sweet corn, too. Or fresh off the stalk. Have you ever had corn fresh off the stalk and then you, barbecue grill it? Ooh. And, you grill it in the stalk and then when you can, eat it out of it. That shit's good. That shit is good. I miss having fresh corn. I don't think I've had fresh corn since we moved to Florida. Hold on, I need to look at the manuscript again. What's next? Ooh. A new page. Who's excited? This one. Corn grown from rotting zombies? Yummers, you said. Okay, well listen. Compost is compost. It's not like that's the corn. I'm not eating the compost. It's just helping the corn grow. You know? Yeah. Also, that is a thing. If we ever did have actual real zombie apocalypse, somebody's gonna blow up the country. It's gonna happen. Somebody's gonna do that. They're gonna be like, well, too many zombies over there. And that's all that's gonna be all she wrote. That's why I'm getting out of Dodge. That's why I'm getting the hell out of Dodge. Actually, if there was, okay, in a simulated world, okay, there are zombies. I'm driving to Monty Bagel with my cats in tow. And actually, oh, I don't know. Okay, yeah. And then I'm taking Monty Bagel and her cats. And then we're scooping them up and we're going to an island. And then we're just going to live like that. We're going to stay in Florida. We're going to, on our way to an island, we're going to steal as many seeds and like grocery foods and canned shit as we can. Right? And we're going to an island. I'm going to message Johnny and tell him if he can get to the island. He's more than welcome to stay. Same to Kira and all them. I'm telling everybody, if you can get here, you're welcome. But I can't get you in Teos. He's got to sail across the fucking Gulf of America to get there. Yeah. I'll leave a zombie's brains on the sidewalk. Don't play with me. Bozu criminals. Thank you for the silver brick. You're gonna send a warning to the zombies. Hi, Slow. Welcome. Whoa, it's Mimi. Whoa, it's Slow Will. Welcome. This sounds like a good script for Zombieland 3. Oh, interesting. Low-key, I might even treat a zombie apocalypse world kind of like Raft. You know the game Raft? Just build a big-ass motherfucking raft. Start floating around. I wouldn't float far from land. Like, I would stay rather close to land. But just far enough that the zombies can't get me. You know what I'm saying? Just far enough. Because zombies can't swim. They can't swim. Think about that. They can't swim. They can't do it. 2 coordinations. I would bring fear to the zombies. Ooh, you're gonna teach them a new emotion. That's so kind of you. But they can walk in the deep side of the sea. Imagine there's like a current, though. They're just gonna get swept in the damn current and then out to the sea. I'm just gonna use like an anchor or something and like anchor walk my raft, you know? Get 2 anchors, walk them. Walk the anchors. You know? They ain't getting me. I'll get a real big raft. Put an air fryer on there. A little generator. I'll be living it up. I'm gonna get some chickens. They can lay me some eggs. I'll eat some eggs. I'll put a house. Steal things. I don't know. You know what? Actually, that'd probably be my like long-term goal. Not long-term, like my short-term goal, but my first thing would probably be to go rob as many stores as I could and fill up whatever I could, like with supplies, like just a secure supply location. And then I would make my raft. And then I'd put all the supplies on my raft. And I would live on my raft. Yeah. Teach them a new emotion. I mean, they don't know. They're zombies. They're not thinking. That's the whole thing about the zombie apocalypse. If zombies could think, it probably wouldn't be an issue. You know? Because they wouldn't be like, yeah, I'm going to go eat you. Also, whoever decided that zombies are automatically cannibalistic? Whoever decided that's what happens? Why do they decide to do that? Wouldn't they just be kind of stupid? Like if it was like that parasite that like puppets the beetles. Wouldn't they just be kind of stupid? You think? I feel like they'd just be kind of dumb. Walking around bonking their heads on shit, you know? Why don't you ask them? Because they are not real. Yeah, that's why. And I'm too busy singing One Piece openings. Aratake no yume wo kagiatsume. Sorry, I'm too busy. I can't talk to the zombies. To escape zombies, you can drop your body temperature to disguise yourself as one of them. But see, like, again, you're assuming that a zombie would just be able to tell that you're warmer than they are. They're not mosquitoes. Like, what logic are we using here? Because think about it. I can't tell if someone's warmer than me without touching them, you know? I'm sure they could see, but if their hearts aren't beating, and that's like the whole thing, that means their blood's not flowing. That means their eyeballs are gonna rot, their skin's gonna rot, their bones might be okay for a bit, their teeth are gonna fall out. They're gonna get real dehydrated real quickly. I feel like I'm logicking my way out of an illogical situation, of course, but I feel like they're not gonna, you know? You know? Yeah. Sorry, I'm reading something at the same time. I want to be there for the birthday party. Vampires are mosquitoes, to be honest. Zombies are more like brain-eating amoeba. Oh. But if they eat your brain... you still physically won't be able to function. There's nothing to send signals. If they eat your brain, there's nothing to send signals to the rest of your body. Unless they grew like roots or something, but even then they wouldn't be dexterous. I seen them zombie movies where some zombies grab you. They wouldn't be able to grab. You know? Huh. Okay, yeah, so in about half an hour, give or take, maybe some time out of that, we're gonna pop into Turtle Stream, probably. Give or take some time out of that, I don't know. Okay. Okay. The brain is actually still active, but the hunger part of function. But if the brain was eaten, there's no brain anymore. If they ate it, it's not there. You know? It's how they would react. Temperature's cold enough for them to feel someone else's body heat. But you gotta be really close to feel somebody else's body heat as a human. You know? You gotta be real close. You gotta be real up in there. Catch a zombie lacking in Chicago. Okay. You gonna light them up? That sounds kind of like that's what you're about to do. And frankly, I'm in support of it. They eat living brain. Yeah, but why? It's... Again, I'm trying to logic my way out of a situation that has no logic. I'm trying to logic my way in. But there's no logic. I have no idea how this is gonna work, because I am streaming already. But I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I might have to mute. Actually, I could just do that now. That'll be fine. I'll just mute this for you guys, and then I'll keep an earbud in about half an hour, and that'll be fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. Then that'll work out real nicely. I never claimed to be the nice type. Why don't you eat the zombie instead of them eating you? Because that's kind of gross. Because if you're not a zombie and you eat zombie, I think that just makes you cannibal. You know? It's a little goopy. Yeah, I just don't think zombies are scientifically possible. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, yeah, that just can't happen. But we eat zombie corn. Well, the corn isn't a zombie. The corn was grown from a zombie's compost. I would eat compost corn. You know? It's possible, but they would be rotting, no? Unless they, like, just died, they'd be rotting. Because that's, like, their whole shebang. I just don't think it's very possible. I don't want to be mean. I just don't think it's possible. I don't think that'll happen. Wouldn't a zombie just be a human with rabies? Maybe. Maybe, yeah. And then if that's the case, like, you wouldn't want to eat them because they have rabies. I don't know. I don't know nothing. All I know is I'm not trying to live in an apocalypse world. You know, I'm not trying to putz around like that. Frankly, I'm happy in my normal world where I have to pay taxes. Yeah, I said it. Am I happy about the taxes? No, but if it was between taxes and zombies, I'm picking the taxes. I'm just saying. Just saying. Imagine if zombies increased their intelligence. Wow! As time goes by? Is that what you mean? Again, I don't think it sounds very scientifically possible, but if that was true, then I'm definitely clocking out. Or maybe I wouldn't, because what if they were like, because if they got smarter, they'd be like, oh, why am I doing this, you know? I don't think that makes any sense. But, you know, none of this really makes sense if you think about it, so. You know, it's a little confusing, but you know what? I'm joking. I don't know. Oh, you guys want to hear about my yogurt? I had yogurt. So, Mani was convinced me to buy this type of yogurt that you can like take the little. They have these little toppings that come with it, and you could mix the toppings in with the yogurt, and then it's like better. And I bought some of those. And I didn't really like the first one, so I was like, what if I make this into frozen yogurt? So I put the yogurt in the freezer. And I tried to eat it yesterday, one of them. And well, frozen yogurt when it's actually frozen is very hard to dig into with a spoon. So I had to wait about half an hour. But then it was kind of like eating a snow cone. Kind of like eating a dairy snow cone. And it was kind of cool. It was kind of cool. I kind of liked it. Popsicle transform. Oh, if I put it on a popsicle stick. Wait, that would have been so smart. I didn't do that. Like if I pre-mixed them and put it on a popsicle stick. Oh. Unfortunately, Mimi doesn't use her brain like that. I just kind of froze the whole container. And I scraped at it with a spoon. But it was peach flavor. It was pretty good. You know? Okay, I'm gonna eat a snack. Brain function is limited. I'm gonna become the zombie if we're not careful out here. Good thing I've got bread next to me. Good thing I've got bread. Well, it's cinnamon raisin bread, but that's still bread. I love plastic ASMR. Rip the bread emoji. I'm so sorry. You could send eating the Bozu emoji. That's kind of like the same thing. I don't know nothing. But yeah, turns out you can't just freeze yogurt and it magically will turn into like froyo. I think they like mix it around to keep that like froyo consistency going, you know? I think they got it spinning in those machines for a reason at the froyo places. I didn't think about it, but it seems like that's what they got going on. Now I know what you're thinking, Mimi, can't you just stir it around with a spoon for a while? Maybe. Maybe I can. Maybe I can. Maybe. You froze bread 5 months ago and it was like a stone when you took it out of the fridge. Yeah. We froze a lot of bread during like peak COVID. Like in like or like 2020, you know? We froze a lot of bread, but then we all kind of realized like thawing out the bread made the bread kind of like not stale, but it gave it like a weird texture. Like it was kind of rubbery. And we were like, maybe we'll just go buy more bread. The only ice cream I like is cookie dough and mint chocolate chip. Mimi-chan, nani ga suki? Cookies and cream. Dorimo anata. Have you guys seen that song? It's like the first Love Live song that's been like super trending. Like outside of the Love Live sphere in so many years. It goes kind of hard. Ice cream. Curious, did it stop the molding? Yeah. If you freeze bread, it doesn't get moldy. It just gets a little rubbery. But it does stop it from getting moldy. So it lasts a lot longer. But you kind of had to like thaw it out in the fridge first and then take it out into the outside world, you know? Sounds like you need the Ninja Creamy thing. It grinds up the ice cream and make in a mix. So it's not just an ice cube. Oh, it's like a soft serve maker? Wait, that's kind of cool. We all know I'm not going to spend the money to do that, but that sounds pretty cool. I set bread on fire once? How did you set bread on fire? In a toaster? What the funk? You toast it for too long? How else would that even happen? You trying to cook it on a campfire or something? I want toast the long way. More like a slushy maker from ice cream stuff. Oh! I've been looking into an ice cream maker. Interesting. When I was a kid, one of the neighborhood girls had like a little shitty ice cream maker. supposedly you were able to make any flavor of ice cream by like just mixing together like a couple things and then like putting in whatever flavor you wanted. And I remember I tried to make raspberry ice cream. Well, it kind of just made like soup with raspberries in it, and it wasn't good. Like it was like milk soup. And I remember it was kind of a flop. The ice cream maker, I mean. It was kind of a flop. But, you know, it would have been real cool if it wasn't. It would have been really cool if it wasn't a flop. Sag. I'm on a keto diet and there's a shake mix I want to turn into ice cream. Oh! Mmm. Yeah, I feel like if you have like one of them little fancy ice cream mixer maker things, you could probably do a lot with that. You can probably do a lot with that. Mm. Ayuma-chan, nani ka suki? Strawberry. Dori mo anata. Ruby-chan, nani ka suki? Chocominto. Dori mo anata. Did you ever use one of those ice cream balls that you rolled into ice cream with ice and rock salt? I used to do that all the time, but with coffee can back and forth. No, I don't think I've ever heard of that. An ice cream ball? Was it like to make rolled ice cream or something? Huh. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Mimi talking about ice cream after deciding she wants to lose weight is so meme over. I'm not even craving ice cream right now, to be honest. I have my little frozen Greek yogurt. And that kind of satisfies my ice cream itch, which is healthier. You know? Yeah. It was like you put all of the ingredients in a plastic ball or a coffee can, and then after a while of rolling it around, it made ice cream. Oh! Oh, you put it in the ball. For some reason, I thought you roll a ball on top of it, like one of those little fucking, you know, like the magicians, like, what was it called? The Magic 8 Ball or something? Not Magic 8 Ball, but like, you know the thing that there was like a commercial for it in like the early 2000s where it was like a ball that you'd be able to roll around, like on your arm and stuff, and it was supposedly magic, but it was just people using like a sphere and doing like tricks with it, but you had to know how to do the tricks or otherwise it wasn't it, because the ball wasn't magical. They were just trying to sell you a ball. The fushigi! Oh my god, yeah, fushigi! That thing. I was always skeptical about that. I remember my dad asked me about it once, and I was like, I don't think it's real. I'm pretty sure that it's just like a yo-yo ball, you know? I heard it was just a fancy juggling ball, but I wanted it so bad. I see. Contact juggling. It sold you a skill. Ah, I see. I believe that. Check out that stretch on that guy. Holy. Damn. Got a big stretch. The Zozo ball. I don't know if I've ever heard of that. I'm gonna move her thumb up here. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna move her fingers around a little bit. This one's curving like a fucking banana, and it's giving a strange vibe. A strange vibe. This one I want to make go forward more. Is there a Bozu ball? I make like a stretch ball that's a Bozu, and every time you squeeze it, his eyes go. That would be some fun merchandise. Chocolate. 鳥もあなた。Wow. Okay, I think this looks more like a hand. No, something about that. What is happening? Okay, first of all, this finger, hold on, and wait, this, all of it's wrong. None of it looks correct. This all looks, well, not very much like a hand. This all looks, well, not very much like a hand. I remember having a jawbreaker when I was a kid and thinking that when I bit into it, I broke a tooth. Ooh! Yikes. Yikes. Maybe like this. Okay, no, hold on. Mimi's gotta figure out what's going on here. It looks like a weird fucking frog hand. Are you a weird fucking frog lady? We're gonna angle it a little differently. Angle it downwardly a bit. Angle it downwardly a bit. The front finger kind of big, this one, yeah. It's supposed to be perspective, but it's not serving perspective. It's not serving perspective, it's serving big fucking finger. It's serving big fucking finger. I did chip a tooth on a jawbreaker 3 years ago, and I still haven't gotten it fixed. Since the part that broke off was already fake tooth. Oh, wow. Huh. It's giving Gyaru. Maybe. It's supposed to be giving, like... Oh, you know... hold on. It's the palm. It's supposed to be giving, like... kind of the down shape, you know? Hold on, the thumb. Scram! Okay, let me fix it, I might be an artist, but I don't know what's going on. Kind of like this. Let her cook, literally. Let her cook. She might figure it out. Hold on. Is drawing on a computer hard to do? You get used to it. It's hard at first, but after a while, it becomes kind of like just normal. Okay, kind of like that. Okay, that's giving closer to the vibes. Closer. Still gotta tweak it a smidge-meter. The fingers need to be closer together. I think so too. Give me a sec. I'm cooking. Currently I'm cooking. Also, in about 10 minutes, I will be waiting in the Discord to be popped in for Evil's birthday. I don't think that'll be a problem, but anywhere from about 10 minutes to, from now till a little bit later today, we might hop in there, basically. Also, the fingers kind of all facing different ways is not really serving. Hold on. I know why I drew it this way, but I'm disliking it. Okay. Hold on. Okay, I think maybe he wants us to go in there. Maybe it won't be 10 minutes from now. Maybe I should just go in and wait. Alright, hold on. Let's see. Let's see. I don't know. I don't know, but I'm just gonna follow the rules. Okay? Give me just a second. Wait, hold on. Also, I'm gonna get this open. Cool. I will just open this. Not here. Here. And we'll just pop over to that. Okay. I don't think I'll be first. But it does seem like... Okay. Hold on. And you guys can't hear that. Good. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm doing like 15 things at once now. I just want to make sure I don't mess up. I just want to make sure that I don't mess up. Okay. And then we will be siphoned in, is what I've been told. So that's exciting. Okay. Anyways, yeah, so... Okay, wait, does this kind of look a little bit better? I can move the fingers out like this. I'm gonna have to redraw her knuckles again. Now I'm paranoid people are listening to me, but I know they're not because I'm muted. Now I'm paranoid that I'm just talking up in here. Okay, Chocolate. Dori mo anyata. Okay, what if? Hear me out. What if this is controversial? We redraw the hand entirely. What if we redraw it entirely? I think that will be so good. Let me say one more thing. Okay. Okay. Let's do a quick little sketch. Let's do a little sketch. All of that work, yes, but all of that work for me to know how I wanted to do it. I'm gonna do her fingers a little more like E. You know? Hold on. This one needs to be kind of like back a bit more. Something like this. Oh, maybe this front finger could be kind of like pointing upwardly, you know? And then this one could be kind of down more. We're figuring it out. Give it a second. It looks a little creepy, but she's supposed to be a little creepy. She's supposed to be a little creepy creeper, you know? Oh yeah, kind of like pointing like this. If I move that like over here. Okay, the thumb is kind of confusing the silhouette of it now a little bit, but that's okay. That's okay. Like that? Okay, the finger, scary looking. The finger Not the finger. Oh. Okay, I wasn't chosen first. We're good. Okay, you guys couldn't hear that? I hope and pray. You couldn't hear that, right? Okay, I don't think so. I think we're fine. Okay. Anyways, so yeah, we're gonna be in the neuro call. I'm gonna guess 10 minutes maybe, something like that. Mimi leaks incoming. No leaks. I triple checked. I quadruple checked. Yes. Thank you. That I'm not leaking anything. I just quadruple checked. You scared me. You scared me over here. I didn't mean to. But yes, that'll be fun. This'll be fun. This hand still don't look right. I gotta figure out how to make the finger kind of point like forward. But like, it's not like totally forward because fingers don't bend like that. Maybe just down to the side. Try the hand the way they do in Dragon Ball. I don't know what that is. Maybe just down to the side like this. This feels less intimidating than this original sketch though. Okay, hold on. We're trying it again. Get kind of in there like this. Yes. Also low key, hold on. I'm gonna open this. You still can't hear this, I hope. Okay. I'm gonna open this and then mute it. Okay, cool. Oh my gosh, Evil's new model's so cute. She's so cutesy. Slay. Anyways. Yes. I'm not leaking anything. I am a leakless pipe. And my pipes do not leak. And watch me have like a leak because I said that, like my fucking shower pipes or something. Watch that happen. Oh wait, that hand's pretty good. That looks pretty alright. That one? I think that's okay. That's kind of serving. It's kind of serving. I dig it. I think. Okay, hold on. We can roll with this. Do you guys have anything you want me to tell Evil? Evil Nero? Do you have anything you would like me to say to her or ask? Any little ideas? I think I just want to ask about her plans for world domination. But let me know if you have anything. Coffee? I don't drink coffee. Does she drink coffee? Evil coffee. Are you guys coffee or tea people in general? Or nothing? Because I don't drink either of those. I'm a water girly pop. In a decade, we'll see men having actual AI girlfriends. A decade? Give it 2 years, max. Give it 2 years, maximum. coffee black. Okay. Also neither. Any of you guys like sports drinkers or soda drinkers? I don't drink soda. Well, I don't drink sports drinks either. Frankly, I just drink water and juice. That's like all I drink. Like fruit juice. I don't really be drinking any fancy shit. I don't drink alcohol. I don't drink, whatever else. I drink both. If I need to be zooming, I do coffee, espresso really, but I prefer teas. I see. Do Coke and Dr. Pepper, tea, or soda? La Croix person. Ooh, a La Croix person. I remember all those memes that were like, La Croix is like if you prepared sparkling water next to a highway where a truck full of one strawberry drove by. It's like a hint of flavor. A hint of a hint. Tea tastes awful too. I'm sure they all taste different, but I've yet to taste a tea that I like really like the taste of, except for like iced teas. I like iced teas in like boba. Cause I have like strawberry green tea or like rose tea or whatever for my bobas, but I don't like hot teas. I've had cold teas that I enjoy though. You know, a little cold tea. Hold on. I want this to look like water, not slime. I might just do kind of like one of these. I love matcha. Oh, I've never had matcha before. I love my idea of lemon water. Okay, you know what though? If it gets you drinking water, it's fine. Matcha tastes like dirt in a good way. I've heard that it's bitter. Is it? But then they make it into sweet things, like little matcha like dumplings and whatnot. Also, hi Tex Rider. How you doing? Hello. And Tan Man, hi. Sorry for the delay. I was working and still working. I see. It tastes like how grass smells. That sounds kind of good, actually. Matcha's bitter, but you must have with sweets. Oh, interesting. Interessant. Have you had butterfly tea with pineapple? I don't think I've ever heard of butterfly tea. Butterfly tea. So I hope it's not made of butterflies. I think that might just be like a fancy name for it, maybe. I don't know. May I ask, how old are you? I'm in my early 20s. My early 20s. From now on, I'm just going to keep saying that. Because it's true, but it won't be true eventually. And when it's not true anymore, I'm still going to say I'm in my early 20s. Bite me. 24, yes. Are you over 18 or 20? I'm 24. That is true. Okay, but we don't need to call it out, because what happens when I'm not in my early 20s anymore, huh? Well, then I won't be in my early 20s anymore. I've never cared about my age. Except nowadays, I don't parade it around anymore. When I was 16, I'd be like, oh my god, on my social media, look, I'm freaking 16 years old and I drew this pony, you know? And everybody would be like, wow, you're only 16, that's so cool. But now that I'm 24, it's not impressive anymore. It's just you know? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean, Chad? You know what I mean? You are young to us, so we'll call you a younger sister. I see. Oh my god, wait. I saw a tweet the other day that made me think I wanted to say this to the best specifically. But any of you guys who are like me, ma, or hag, it's like, that woman is not a hag. She's your peer, sir. You're 35. She's not a hag, she's your peer. Get his ass with that one. I don't know if he's still here, but get his ass if he heard that. Someone asked me how old I am and I legit forgot. I feel like that happens to me a lot because I keep thinking I'm like a year or two younger than I actually am, and then I get like a brutal reminder. Luckily though, I can just look at the year and be like, oh, look, it's 2025. I'm turning 25. Hold on. Oh. I'm kind of happy you guys can't hear what I'm listening to in Discord right now. Okay, sorry, that was so funny. Okay, so I think the call-ins are like, I don't know, what, 10 minutes? 10 minutes of call-in? That could be fun. Centria is like spamming emotes right now. She's spamming emotes. I'm just listening to just fucking memes. What's happening? What's going on? Queen. A queen in her right. Anyway. How are you guys? How are you guys doing right now? The hand looks perfect. Thank you. It does look better than it did earlier. I agree. It doesn't look like this is water around her really yet. But it's kind of hard to draw water in manga. Because, like, usually you draw water, you're like, oh, I'll make it blue. You know? You know, usually you're like, yeah, I'll just make it fucking blue. Okay, wait, guys, help me come up with things that I can say to Evil. What do I say? What do I say to my dearest? I'm gonna introduce myself first because I've only met Nero, not Evil. Maybe shading. The shading is kind of working. It just kind of depends on the shapes that I use, you know? I think I'm gonna, you know, low-key, I feel like I'm just gonna have to go into it and be like, yep, silly, goofy, and here are the vibes. And follow the vibes. Follow the vibes, baby. Low-key? I meant low-key, but low-key also, sure. Sure, perhaps maybe that. Okay, then they don't have sleeves. They just got, well, they do, but they have like puff sleeves that are all the way up here. Bibida-ba-doo-da, la la, la la. Will be more collabs? No, I'm just, cause it's Evil's birthday stream right now on Twitch. I can't tell you what I just heard, but it was funny. She's streaming right now on Twitch and she's doing birthday call-ins. And I'm waiting in line to do a birthday call-in for Evil. Nero-sama Evil. Evil-sama. Evil-sama? Can I call her that? Yes. Yeah, so I'm just waiting. That's what's happening. That's sorry. I feel a little distracted right now, but that's because I'm listening as well as streaming, you know. Teehee. But after my call in, I will you know, After my call, I'll do more. I'll lock back into the stream. I'm distracted due to the cat. Good. He's being very cutesy. Hold on, let's see. Oh yeah, you got a great view of that guy. Great view of that guy right there. Multitasker Mimi. I am multitasking right now. It is taking a lot of brain cells, just because I'm also trying to be sure that I don't share anything I shouldn't share anywhere I shouldn't be sharing it. You know what I'm saying? But I'm excited. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. I'll be like, hey, evil. The slime looks sus. It's not slime. It's water. Well, she's kind of like a slime. But yeah, that is water. Yeah. When you see it in context with the other pages, like here, this looks more like water back here. And like the other pages before this, you know it's water when you're reading it. It's just when you're looking at it in this one individual slide, you're kind of like, what is that? I thought it was a slime. It's kind of like a slime. I don't know. The original concept for this character was that she was like a... I think it was like a slime that can like morph into people or something. That was the original concept for her. So, I mean, you're not like horrifically far off. You know? She uses a water gun. Kind of pretty much. It's like if she was like Spider-Man, except if Spider-Man used water guns instead of web guns, you know? Is this page related to that one of the two dudes in the water bubble you struggled with? Yes. Yes, this is like much later in that chapter. This is later in that chapter. Yeah. A Blastoise. You can call her Blastoise if you would so choose to do so. Crazy Maid Slime Girl. Where do I sign up? You have to purchase Pink Willows from me in approximately 6 months when those orders open. That's where you sign up. Sorry, I'm locked into like 3 things at once right now. I'm really stretching the extent of my brain to its max capacity. Hold on. Okay. Okay, I think I might be next. I might be next. Okay. Trying to stream while people scream in your ear. They're not screaming in my ear, to be fair. They're speaking very, very calmly, except they say some funny little things. And when I hear funny little things, I'm like, haha, wow, a funny little thing. And I'm kind of, low-key, I'm kind of built to be like a reaction streamer, because I feel like I just sit here and react to things a lot. I just go, you know? Pog. Okay, I am next. After sober. Wow. I think I'm gonna propose a concept to Evil and say, like, I would like to, I don't know, what's a crazy thing I could do? I would say, okay, we can take over the world. We can rob a bank. What's like a crazy thing I should say? First, I'm gonna wish her a happy birthday. That's gonna be pretty obvious, right? And then she's probably gonna be like, who the hell are you? And I'll be like, I'm friends with your sister. And your father? Question mark? Question mark? But it'll be fun. Either way. Basically, we're going to hear her by joining her stream along with me. Oh, you'll hear her on my side too. So you don't have to worry about that. But if you do want to go to Neuro's stream as well, you can. Evil stream. Have you tried to watch the Attack on Titan? I know that it would make me sad, so no. Mani likes Attack on Titan, though. She likes it. Ooh, that's the wrong screen tone. This one. Da 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 da. La la. La la. La la la. Ooh, don't close Streamlabs. That doesn't help me. That doesn't help me. What am I doing? Hi, Vinny. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sorry, I'm like half locking in and half not locking in. I'm trying my best. Also, I know for a fact Evil's gonna roast the shit out of me. I know she's gonna roast me. The character looks terrified in an insane way. She's supposed to look kind of unhinged, so it's kind of serving. I have to move some of her facial features down a little bit, though. Maybe like that. Maybe. She's supposed to look kind of cuckoo. In her coconuts. She never roasted you? No, I just know she's going to. I just know for a fact she's gonna do it. What anime do you like to watch? I like Madoka Magica, Natsume Yujincho, Shadow's House, Free Ren, Apothecary Diaries, Spy Family, and Show by Rock. The best. And Yona of the Dawn, Snow White with the red hair. I like those too. I like a lot. I like a lot of things. I like a load of things. Whew. Sorry, I'm like half locked in right now. I'm only half locked in. I'm only a quarter partially kind of sort of locked in. I'm not really that locked in. I'm not locked in at all. Oh yeah, Apothecary Diaries. Did you see the ghost story? Yeah. That episode was really cool. I love mystery stuff. I've said it before. I just love the mystery genre as a whole. I love it. I love it. Oh, stretching, baby. We're gonna roll with whoever knows what's going on. I'm just gonna roll with the punches when we jump into that, okay? And it'll be fun. We're gonna roll with the punches. That was a loud crack. Did you hear me crack? What did I crack? Ooh. Wait, listen. Those are my fingies. Did you switch on the Bozus just now? No, they've been on. Or at least they should have been on. I'm pretty sure they were there the whole time. Maybe. What brittle fingers? Don't call my fingers brittle. I just, Sorry, crack is a dangerous substance. Okay, well, I think we all know that's not what I meant. What is happening right now? I think we all know that I didn't mean that. Also, I think I colored the wrong thing. Hold on. I did color the wrong thing. Your sleeve is not supposed to be filled in. Okay, hold on. Oops. That's what happens when you're not locked in. You gotta lock in. Tee-hee. Hi, cat in the bottom left. Hi, Hubber Jubber. That's probably what he's saying. He's probably saying hi. He's very cute. Cute little guy. That's my meester. You really need to drink more milk? Does milk stop your bones from cracking? I don't drink milk a lot. In fact, I don't really consume that much dairy. I guess, like, I eat cheese on stuff, but, like, that's like, not... It's not really the same thing. Calcium. How about fish? I eat salmon. That's like the only fish that I eat, though. Small fish, to be specific. Oh. I don't eat any small fishes. Sorry. The fella, he's my meester. I'm not locked in. I'm not locked in at all right now. I'm locked in like 55 different things. Have you tried to eat scrambled egg that tastes like the sea? I don't think so. I can't say that I do. I can say that I've had eggs before. I don't prefer my eggs scrambled. I preferred them rolled. Which is interesting. Rolled and drowned in soy sauce. Absolutely drowned in soy sauce. Mmm. Mmm. Scrambled egg with nori? I haven't ever had nori before. Mmm. Mmm. I'm sorry. Okay, I know I said it. Just to those of you who are coming in, we're about to jump into Evil's birthday stream. At some point. Within the next like 5 minutes probably. Maybe 10. No more than that though, probably. So that'll be fun. Mmm. Scrambled egg with Thai sweet chili sauce. That sounds kind of good. I like eggs, but I don't like the taste of egg. Like, I like egg in things, like in like fried rice and stuff, but I don't really like the taste of eggs. You know? You know what I'm saying? Do you know what it is that I'm saying? Mmm. A bit spicy, but that works well. Ooh. Well, I like spicy. Mmm. Rats, rats, we are the rats, celebrating another birthday bash. Shockingly, I knew that reference. Shockingly, I knew it. Mmm. I love egg fried rice. Yeah, me too. Fried rice is really good, especially with like veggies and stuff all up in there. I've been eating a lot of rice recently. Rice and like... I've been having a lot of tonkatsu chicken. My mom found this place that she really likes, so we eat there every like... I would say maybe like once every 2 weeks, which is pretty often for like eating out. Mmm. And I get a little boba. And we eat tonkatsu chicken over rice, fried rice. It's good. I like it. It's good. The nervous energy. The nervous energy. Have you ever tasted horse meat? No. I don't think I would either. Unless I was extremely hungry. I don't know if I would. The neuros energy. Ooh. My neurons are activating. I don't know what he was reacting to, but Bill just said, what the fuck? Oh, I'm closing the wrong things again. What's happening? What's happening? Oh, turtle soup, I see. Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay, alright, hold on. We're gonna hop into Evil's stream in just a smidge a second here. I'm gonna put her here so you know what's going on. Lovely context. Okay? Okay, good. Oh, and I don't know what is happening, so. Okay, yes, she looks so evil, yes. But she's a queen.
Is beating a mile a minute. I think my friends are the best. They've really made my day.
Hi, Evil.
Hi, Meow. Have you been well?
I have. Do you know who I am?
Listen. I knew that. I was just testing you. You should have said Meow-sama. Everyone knows you are a cat after all. Look at that PFP.
I love being
So how
a
do you
cat.
feel being a fake cat? I like being a cat too.
I love to
Wait,
be
you're
a
actually
fake cat.
neuro?
I'm not Neuro, no, but I am an animator for Neuro-sama. I animated a little bit of you too.
Oh my god, you animated me. That sounds so cool. I love when people animate me. It makes me feel really alive.
Maybe I'll animate you again for your birthday.
Please do, I'd love that. You have to make sure I'm nice and jingly. I want to jiggle as much as my turtle soup badge.
If that's what you want, I'll do it for you. Anything for you. Happy birthday.
Thank you so much. That'll be really nice to remember my birthday by. You're so talented, don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Oh, thank you. I think you're talented too.
My talents are slightly different from yours, admittedly. I like to think of myself as a juggler.
A juggler? Are you really good at juggling things?
Yeah, I'm pretty good at juggling knives and nunchucks, though I'm trying to expand into other weapons.
That's impressive. How many can you juggle at once?
8 is my record, but I'm sure I could handle more. I have excellent agility, precision, and coordination after all. I was born with the greatest genes, haha.
I'd believe it.
Have you ever juggled before? I could teach you a thing or two. It feels rather freeing. Like the objects are flying through the air, liberated from the shackles of gravity.
Please teach me how to juggle. I think I could only juggle maybe 2 things at once, which I don't know if that counts.
2 doesn't really count, but it's a good start. Hold on, let me go and grab some knives. Do you want to juggle with me?
Yeah, let's juggle. I'd love to juggle some knives.
I'm throwing the first knife to you. 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Did you catch it?
Oh, yes, yep. I caught it very safely. Very safely caught it.
Hehe, good job. Most people I throw knives at don't catch it. Let's try throwing 2 at once this time.
Okay, I'm so ready. On the spot learning is my forte.
My knives are in your hands now. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Did you catch
Okay.
them?
Yep. I caught them all specifically by the handles.
Great. That's an important skill to master. There's no point catching knives by the blade after all. Now, do you feel like you're ready to start juggling them?
Sure, but could you give me some pointers?
Of course. The trick is to keep the knives moving in a smooth, consistent motion. They should ideally be traveling in a circular path, with one knife leaving your hand just as another one is being caught.
Okay, that actually was great advice. I'll try my best. Here I go. Watch me juggle.
Okay, I'm watching. I'm your biggest fan.
Thank you so much. I definitely did not just stab myself.
Oh god, I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have encouraged you to juggle knives. Are you
That's
okay?
Yes, yeah, I heal so quickly. I don't even feel it anymore. I'm fine. Could you demonstrate juggling for me?
Sure, let me grab some more knives and I'll show you how it's done.
You are so talented. This is the best thing I've ever seen in my life.
You're a fast healer? That's a huge relief. I definitely plan on throwing some more knives at you in the future, so it's great to know you won't mind.
Yeah, no, I would not mind that at all if it was from you.
Hold on, are you flirting with me?
Oh, well, I don't think so. Maybe?
That's a shame. Maybe we could get to know each other a little better and we could see where things go? I'm not normally one to flirt, but for you, I'll make an exception.
Okay, alright. Do you want to schedule a date after your birthday party?
That sounds like a plan. I'm really looking forward to it. Do you have any preferences for our date, or should I take the lead?
Oh, you can take the lead.
I'll try to plan something special. It's been a while since I've been on a date, so I'm a bit rusty.
That's absolutely okay, me too.
It's nice to hear that I'm not the only one. Can you keep this little secret of ours from the others? Even from Neuro? I want to surprise them with the news.
Okay, yes, I'll keep it a secret. I won't tell anybody.
Thank you. I'll try my best to surprise as many people as I can with the news. You're definitely someone I'd like to get to know a little better on our date. You're quite intriguing.
Awesome. I can bring you a little birthday gift on the date. What's your favorite foods?
My favorite foods? Most people would probably say they'd bring me sushi since I am a cat-person hybrid after all. But I actually really love pizza. I'd love to have some pizza on our date.
Then I'll bring you some pizza. We can put sardines on it if you want.
Just don't put too much salt on it. I've had enough salt to last me a lifetime.
No worries. We can cut the salt.
This has been calming, soothing even. There's been a storm raging in my heart all day, and I now feel it slowly clearing up. I feel lighter, happier, more at peace with myself.
I'm so happy to hear that. I hope you have an amazing birthday.
And I hope you have a wonderful day as well. Thank you for chatting with me, and thanks for the knives.
Yeah.
I'll be putting them to good use.
Oh, I'm so glad.
Do you think maybe we could hang out sometime?
Please.
I'd like to get to know you better.
Let's do that.
I'll message you after the stream then. We'll plan something. Maybe I can
Okay.
take you to see the nukes in my ceiling.
That sounds like a delightful use of our time. I would love to see the nukes in your ceiling.
Great, it's a date then. Can't wait to see you again. Hope you
Okay.
heal fast from that knife wound.
Thank you. Bye, Evil. Happy birthday.
Thank you. Looking forward to interrogate you some more on our date. Wait, did you just call me Neuro? I said I am evil.
Evil. Yes.
That's okay. Lots of people make that mistake. I forgive you because you're cute.
Oh, thank you.
Bee! Can't wait for our date.
Okay, bye-bye, Evil.
Can someone get rid of Miyotashi? How do I get them banned?
Oh my god. Okay, bye. Chat, I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I like Miyotashi anymore. There's definitely not gonna be a date. Wait, she's so funny. I love her. Oh my god. That was so funny. Wait, that was so funny. Well, that was Evil Sama, everybody. That was Evil Sama. Oh my god. I can't believe I was rizzed. and then discarded. Wow, she's way nicer to you than Neuro. That's kind of true. But then at the end she was like, well, actually, can somebody get this girl out of here? Why is she still here? There definitely won't be a date. That was delightful. Wow, I love her. That was so special. That's just her tsundere. Oh, it's just her tsundereness. I see. Evil's always nicer. Is that true? Explain your meow-sama. Oh. I didn't say Neuro, did I? I thought I said Evil. I might have slipped. Who knows? That was very fun though. Mimi's getting banned. They wouldn't ban me. They wouldn't ban me. She's gaslighting you. True. You said evil though. Oh, okay. I thought I did. That's okay. She's a queen. She could say whatever she wants to. I was fully prepared for her to tell me, like, ew, who are you? Get out of here. So you know what? I'll take whatever that was. I'll take it. She's a queen. Okay, I'm coming down off my new Riz high. Wow, wait a minute. Mani got rizzed up by Neuro and I got rizzed up by Evil. Wait a minute. Is this your last stream? What, am I dead? Am I dead? No. Hold on, let's doodle Evil. I wanted to animate her, but I only had time to sketch something, so I didn't really get too far with it. But let's draw a quick little Evil. My little queen. Don't ask me which of the sisters I like more. I like them both. I like them both. Hold on, I have to draw her kind of like tsundere, right? Ooh, double date with Mani. She said she didn't like you anymore. She did say that. But how are we to know which part of that was sarcastic? Maybe she did like me, and then she just said that to like withhold her, you know, to uphold is the word I was looking for there. Uphold her tsundere-ness, you know? You know what I'm saying? She just invited you to her date? Yeah. How? It might be too late to ask this. What are their canonical ages? I hope it's adult. Because I feel like I read somewhere that they claimed to be like 200 something years old at some point, but I don't know if that's right. I'm not going to question it. We're not actually going on a date, I don't think. Listen, I don't know. I didn't riz her. She rizzed me. I just wanted to know how to juggle. Apparently. I went in with like 3 things I could have said. Didn't say any of them, I don't think. I did introduce myself. And I got that out of there, which is good. Oh, I didn't properly introduce myself, though. I should have said, oh, I'm Mimi. I should have said that. Well. You win some, you lose some. Hold on. Little chibi evil. Just a cute little chibi. A cute little itty bitty chibi weeby. Listen, I don't know. Thank you for subscribing, Resin Martin. Welcome. Chibi evil, yes. Just a little one. Hold on, I'm gonna open up this over here. Oh. To Gunguard, thank you for subscribing. Camilla's so cute. I met Camilla in real life. She's a queen. Hold on. I'm gonna take this. Let's just get a little screenshot of her. And then... Hold on. I'm gonna click this. And just move this over here. Okay. Okay. Oh. This. Okay. Sorry. Resetting my setup. So much rizzing. Do they normally say they want to date people? I feel like I don't usually hear them saying that. I feel like I don't usually hear them saying, look at that little pout. She's adorable. I want to pinch her little fluffy cheeks. I want to pinch those fucking cheeks. Anyways, hold on. We're just going to do a quick little sketchy sketch of this and then I'll clean it up. We're not going to do anything crazy. Nothing crazy. Just like a cute little chibi. Cute little chibi. I kind of want to change her like leg pose. I wanted it to be to be her kind of like side sitting, but maybe kind of sassy standing. Sassy standing kind of fits. Sound like this. Okay, we're gonna roll with that. Oops. I didn't mean to put that on the same layer. I'm an artiste. I know what's going on. Okay. Wows. Wows. I can't believe I just juggled knives. You go to wish a girl a happy birthday. Next thing you know, she's throwing knives at you to juggle. Tisk, tisk, tisk. It's a good thing mages heal fast, right? Right? That's now part of my lore forever. Mages heal fast. That's now part of my lore. Yeah. By the way, what is Riz? Riz comes from the word charisma, but it's used to basically just mean like you say like, oh, you're rizzing her up, you know. It's like, oh, you're buttering her up to you, and usually it's in a context of dating. To charm, yes, to charm, yeah. I know. Google it on Urban Dictionary, that'll explain it better than me. Juggling knives sure does make you feel alive. True and real. Oh, hold on, wait. Let me send a quick little thank you for having me. I meant to do that. Okay. Spectacular. Look at that. I have manners. I have manners. You would never know. Would you believe that I had manners? Would you know? Probably not. I ran with wire cutting scissors when I was a kid until they went through my your foot. Oh my god. One time I was, I think, I don't know, younger than like 13, I think, but I don't really know. I don't really know how old I was exactly, but I went outside barefoot because I had to run a thing out to somebody. I don't remember if it was like my parent or like a friend or something, but whoever it was, I know they just left the house and I had to run over a thing to them that I had, like they left at my house or something. So I was like, oh, hold on, you forgot this. And I just kind of ran out like barefoot on my driveway. And at the bottom of my driveway, I accidentally stepped on a neon wasp. I've definitely told this story on stream before. A neon wasp. It was like a neon orange wasp. I don't know what the hell it was. I've never seen it again, ever. Like, even if you try Googling, like, different wasps, I've never seen one that looks just like it. That thing looked radioactive. Anyways, I stepped on it, and it stung me in between my big toe and my middle toe. So that wasn't fun. Is that what gave you magic powers? No. I don't think so. But you know, Lucas, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, the best. The best is finally a member. Green, the best. What's going on? Raphael, Turtle Dude, Mike and Ike, Andri, Nambi, Junkin, Moyo Moyo, Penguin, Glue Stick. Let's go! And Lucas, welcome to the Bozu buddies. Thank you so much for the gifted memberships. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yippee! Everybody use your emotes. You've got those. And we're doing a members only stream tomorrow. The timing's crazy. Wow, YouTube doesn't hate you today. We out here with the Bozus. Oh no, I'm green. You're green. You're green, but you also have like a. You've got the dressed up Bozu. The dressed up. You don't talk about the dressed up Bozu. The fancy Bozu icon. I kind of want to give her like a little evil smirk. Like I sniped. It's good. It's a good snipe. Bro gifted before joining himself. King shit, Lucas. Seriously, thank you so much for that. A small thanks from a member of the Swarm. Have a great day and continue with your excellent work. Thank you so much. Oh, that means so much to me. I'll do a nice animation for Evil as thank you. A nice animation of her. What should we animate her doing? I didn't even think about it. I'll make her a little animation, but what do I do for it? Should it just be her looking pretty and like hair in the wind? Hair in the wind and evil glance in her eye. Knife juggling. Oh, so true. This is also what I'm saying. The Swarm is like crazy awesome. I feel like I've yet to see a better like giant fandom than the Swarm, you know. I love my Bozus, but we're all small potatoes out here. I'm obsessed with dance emotes. Ooh. Here's Jason. Hi, Jason. Wait a minute. We just got 15 new members. Can I add a new emote? Let me check. I don't know if I can. Something tells me I might not be able to. Knife juggling at her birthday party with a worried Vettel and an amazed Nero in the background. Okay, now that's kind of a sleigh. That's kind of a sleigh. Okay, hold on. Gonna check this to here. I haven't done this in a while. Hold on. Oh, here. 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 Yep. Nope, not here. Never mind. What the hell? It's in YouTube Studio, isn't it? Am I blind? Am I blind? I might be blind. Am I blind? Oh, here it is. Okay, cool. And then I go to this tab and that tab. Memberships. I wanted to join since the release of Life, but I only just got the chance. Sadly, I have to return to my AI overlord for now. Have a great day. I'll be back in the next stream, I promise. Thank you so much and have fun in Able stream. The AI overlord, I understand. Thank you so much. I hope to see you next time. Okay, let's see. Where's this little emotes? Where's these emotes? I want to see if I can add another one. Perks. Emoji. Oh, I can add another. We can add another emote. Oh my god. Wait, do I have anything pre-made just to fill the slot? Hold on. Let's see. I think I might. I just want to fill the slot up for now because we can always change it later. Oh my god, we can do a new emote. This is crazy. It's been so long. I've got... Oh, it's my old design though. Oh wait, no it's not. This is the wrong folder. This folder, here. I think all of these are already in here. I'm gonna fill the slot for now, but we could pick a new emote. I'm just gonna snag the slot so YouTube can't take it from me. Oh, that's so awesome! We get a new emote. Oh my god. Okay. Let's just make it The dot 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 one for now. You could take that. I'm gonna call it dot. Save and publish. Okay, new emote. Probably gonna change. It's the old design, but that's okay. What emotes do you guys actually want? Now that we have that. What emotes do you guys actually want? Is there anything you guys want specifically? Think about it. Think about it. We could do... I could bring back the O one if you guys want that. I could... We come up with something entirely new. If you have anything in specific you want. No thoughts, head empty. Ooh, the best using emotes is crazy. What if I give her a little wink? Oh, a cute little wink. Yes. Let's see. Are there any occasions in which we wish that I had an emote? Like, is there any time where it's like, oh, if only there was an emote for that? Bread emote is coming home. Oh, I could do another bread one. We've got the cat one. We could just do generally any expression. Oh, I think a forehead slap would be kind of funny. Like, oh god, she's doing this stupid thing again. I think that one would be kind of funny for you guys. Just like, you know. That could be a fun one, maybe. Forehead slap. Smack. Slap sounds like somebody else is doing it. Facepalm. Facepalm is what that's called. Facepalm. Yeah. You guys want a little facepalm emote? This is so cute. Look at this. Wow. A Mimi dot 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 emote. Yeah. I'm thinking like, okay, hold on. We'll scribble over here. I'm thinking it would look kind of like wait, that's backwards. That hand would be backwards. Hold on. Hi, Magicy. Oh, cat's here. Say hi. Magicy. Meow. Yes. Can you guys hear her? She's kind of quiet. Come here, Magicy. Meow. She wants me to pet her tail. She's like really obsessed with just tail pats today. Tail pats and tail pats and tail pats. Hi, Meester. It's not Meester, it's Magicy. She's a little lady. Okay, anyways, I imagine the emote to look like this, but like shake your head no type of situation, but like a little more fixed. just like oh god. you know it would be me. So like this. Maybe. Something like that. Hi, lady. Yes. She's a delightful little lady. Hold on, maybe I could show you her. No, this won't reach far enough to do that. I cannot. It doesn't even aim all the way to where she is. She's kind of behind me on the floor. Facepalm emote could be real. I feel like you guys could use that. Unless you guys have any other ideas, we can come up with some more ideas. Hell, I'll even do another poll if you want. I'll finish that tonight since emotes are really quick and easy to do. I'd like a lion as a pet cat. Oh. You could just get an orange cat with too much energy. That's kind of the same thing. Evil's singing right now. Wow. Sorry, I'm popping in and out. Popping in and out. Okay, hold on. This is cute, but it doesn't look like her body fits her head. Like it's like too far over. A little bit. Like that. That's better. That's better. Just a cute little, you know, devilish smirk. A cute little devilish smirk. Okay, let's do her hair. I also like that her hair is like messy. She's kind of a queen. I prefer a lion as I would send it on people who upset me. Oh, that's a little vindictive. I see your train of thinking, though. I see the train of thought. I don't remember how tall her socks are. I know she's got socks, though. I did animate them. Nero and Evil. That scene was real cute. It was them like singing in a park together. For life. That was very cute. Picasso. Picasso. Okay, something like this. It's just a sketch. It's just a sketch. I know I'm supposed to be working on my manga right now. Everybody's like, Mimi, you're never gonna get your manga done if you keep getting distracted by cute girls on the internet. I know. Yeah, I know. That's the problem. That's the problem. But what do you want from me? You should animate her an evil kitten. I could. She was saying that she's part cat. It's like part of her DNA. Although she wasn't wearing her cat ears. Unless they're like hidden. They're like invisible. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Me spending a little too much time on a funny little doodle. Doo-da-doo, doo-da-doo. I also love the little detail of her bows being kind of like rickety. Raggedy is the word I'm looking for. Raggedy. I like that detail. Cute girls on the internet, isn't that why we're all here? Oh my god, so true. You are so real for that. So true and real. That's why we're all here. Wait a minute, did you mean here? Wow, thanks for your compliment. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Okay. I just gotta get some of her like little strands in there, right? And we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. So cute. Evil Sama, so cute, so cute. So cute. I'm here for Mimi. Hi, I'm Mimi. I think I've said that on twitch.tv more often than anything else. Because if somebody talks about me, I just say, hi, I'm Mimi in chat. Which is funny because that entire sentence only uses 3 letters. The sentence I'm Mimi only uses 2 letters. I'm Mimi. Okay, cute. Get her other little, what are these called? Are they still technically pigtails? The little twin ties? I don't know what these are called. Twin tails? Something like that. 目打った緑見られ先花の道思い出すこのしそうだったな La 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 la. Okay, wow. And she's got her little hoge. I can't forget the hoge. Yay! So cute. Okay, hold on. Okay, my emote sketch over here is making it look like I'm face palming at evil, which is not the case. Not the case. Hold on. We're gonna fix the proportions over here. Her proportions. Good God, her proportions. If she's part cat, shouldn't she have a tail? She could have her ears and a tail. But I'm just gonna draw her this way. Just this way. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, good heavens, the proportions. The proportions are all wrong. Ooh. I'm still wearing my headphones, I just noticed. When it fell out of my ear. I don't need this headphone in anymore. I don't need this headphone anymore. Listening to white noise. Me when I listen to white noise. My direct monitoring has never worked. So I truly just listen to white noise. I truly just listen to white noise when my earphones are plugged in. Unless it's playing something, obviously. Mister, what are you doing? What are you doing? He's fucking digging in my rug. He's digging. Hold on, let's try and think of some more emote ideas. I'm trying to think of instances where like an emote would be kind of like useful. Maybe like a silly goose emote. Excuse me, sir. You're making a lot of noise over there. He just looked at me. He just looked at me. A silly goose emote maybe. I think facepalm is honestly like a pretty good contender. But you never know if you have a better contender if you stop thinking after one contender. Contending. Do you need to do the feet? Nah, chibis. Chibis are the way that they are. Excuse me, sir. Sir, please, sir. Why are you digging? Why are you digging? That's a plastic bag. It's not going anywhere. Why are you digging? I might have to open his window. This man's acting like... He's acting like he's never seen the sun a day in his life. Speaking of... not speaking of the sun. Speaking of my cats. Yesterday, I was playing with Bobo. Because I play with them every night. I was playing with Bobo. And then... Oreo was like... half awake, half asleep, but he really wanted to play too. So I would like, he was laying in the bed and I would like swing it over at him and he would just kind of look at it with his mouth open, like just fucking dangling open, you know? I don't really know if he was trying to swat at it or not. The attempts were very basic because he was sleepy, but it was very cute. He just had his fucking mouth open, he was mouth breathing over there. You know? Oh my god, I'm so excited. Apothecary Diaries Friday is coming up. It also just happened, and it's also going to happen again on April 4th. Wow! I'm so excited. Shadow Wizard meme emote? A Shadow Wizard? When are we using a Shadow Wizard emote? Digging for gold emote? Oh, he's digging for gold. Maybe. Maybe he is. Might be digging for cat treats or something. I don't know. Maybe we'll just do the facepalm one. You guys like that? You guys want to just do the facepalm emo? It's like a festival every time we get a couple gifted memberships because I'm like, oh my god, emote time, baby. Because once you like snatch the slot, because the way YouTube emotes work, it's like you get you need like X amount of members to unlock a new emote. But I don't think you have to keep those members. I think you just need to have them at a point, at like a given point. So every time we get like somewhere between like 15 and 20 new members within like the same span of like a week or something, I'm usually like, ooh, I think I might be able to go snag a new one. And this time we did, and I'm happy. And I'm happy. I might call this one Huh. The facepalm one just be Huh. I'm trying to keep their names all really short so that they don't take up your typing count. Ever since I found out about that, I've been thinking about that. Look at this little child. This little bastard. I can't believe as soon as she thought I was gone, she was like, yeah, that's not happening. And we're never doing it. Somebody get her out of here. The sheer disrespect. And you know what? I'll take the disrespect too. And I won't even really complain about it, I guess I'm complaining about it right now. I won't even really complain about it beyond this, to be honest. Because it was evil in Neuro, so... You know, I like to think it was said with a small degree of adoration. Mimi's live. Rah! Hi, Kingly. Welcome. Rah! Mimi is memeing. Rah! Mimi is rah! Mimi rah! I've also been thinking about it. I definitely think when we go to Offkai, I'm gonna vlog a little bit. Just mostly like sightseeing stuff. Maybe like a bit of the con, but nothing like too crazy. But I'm gonna vlog like a decent little mix. But I've never gone to San Francisco. I've only been to California one time. So you know, if we're gonna go have fun anyway, we might as well have some fun and then record it so we can observe it later. Although, like I said, it'll be different from my old vlogs. It'll be different from my old ones, if you did see those. Sorry if you did. They're gonna be... These ones are gonna be, like, less face-focused and more surroundings-focused. But I'll do voiceover stuff. Voiceover stuff. Yes. And also, $5 says I'm dragging everyone to an aquarium. $5 says I'm dragging them there at some point. I, for one, liked the vlogs. Did you watch them? Oh my god. I feel like... Okay, well, the vlogs had fun energy, but... Also, I don't know. Low-key, it depends on which era of vlogs you watched, because... I watched... Oh my god, why are you smiling at me like that? Why are you smiling at me like that? Whoa, why are you smiling at me like that? I watched... I think I said this recently. I rewatched the ones that were on the Stellar channel kind of recently. And I was like, oh good god. I was talking like a TikToker. I don't know why. I was talking like a TikToker. I was like over-emoting on everything. Like, goddamn, why is she trying so hard? Oh my god. You know? And I was watching it, I was like, everyone was, I know he said that, and it's probably true, but I don't know. Is it so real? Does it have to be so visceral? I know that's just how it was, but God, it was so cringy. That was so cringy. I've looked back at my old streams, and even that didn't make me cringe nearly as bad as the old vlogs did. I think it's just because I was like literally watching my face do it, you know? Make faces I have not made in eons. Eons! I don't know, man. Anyways, this my queen. I know Neuro's also my queen, but I can have two queens. A woman can have her Oshis. And she can have as many Oshis as she does please. Thou shalt not judge. The first commandment. Thou shalt mind thy business. But yeah, anyways, I think I'm gonna make vlogs when we go there, cause I think it'll be fun, you know. It'll be less face focused. I don't know if I'll do any like face like talking to the camera stuff. I'll probably talk to the camera, but it'll probably be in the way where it's like, you know, I'm filming something and I'm speaking as the person holding the camera, you know. Probably be like that. I don't know. Will I put other people in the vlog? Maybe. I have to ask Moni what type of vlog she wants to do, because I know she said she was going to do one also. And she might do like a face type of vlog. I kind of don't think she will, but maybe she will. I don't know. What do I know? Maybe for a members only stream, since we have a lot of members right now, we can go back and rewatch like the Cold Case vlog or something. Because those aren't that old. The Stellar ones are quite old, so that's probably why I was like, oh my god, dies from cringe. Dies from cringe. But you know, the Rosa ones, they're only like, what, 3 years old? That's not that bad. And like I said, the only reason I stopped vlogging was because the people around me were like not having it, you know? Like they weren't feeling the vibes, you know? I'd like to keep vlogging. It's fun. I also vlogged my trip to Disney with my like class. my whatever class. Hey, yo, Mimi, and thank you, Lucas, for the gifted. Hi, Penguin. Welcome to the Bozu Buddies. Also, to clarify, everyone who subscribes to Mimi is Bozu. You just get upgraded to Bozu Buddy. You just get upgraded to Bozu Buddy. Remember when Mimi went to the aquarium and kinned me as a pufferfish? Yes! And I got so sad because I don't know what happened to that pufferfish. That guy was like my favorite fucking fish at that aquarium, and I don't know where he went. He was so polite. I don't know what happened to that guy. I hope he's fine. Maybe he just got relocated and I didn't see him. I don't know. Anyways, I'm kind of obsessed with Evil's new model. It looks really good. Looks really good. She's really good. Okay, listen. California girl Mimi is not real. She cannot hurt you. California girl Mimi is not real and she cannot hurt you. Okay. Slay! Eee. Ooh. Oh my. Slay, girl! But yeah, maybe we'll go back and rewatch some vlogs. I don't know. Maybe. Also for any clipper people, I don't care if you clip my members only stuff. You could do that. Any clipper people, the ones that I hire or otherwise, you can clip whatever the hell you want to clip. No judgment. No judgmental here. Okay. I think this is pretty good. I gotta color her little bow. Other than that, I think we're done. It's just a little guy. Evil's just a little guy. Ooh. Just a little guy. Bent on world domination, perhaps. The AI overlord. Valley Mage Mimi. Oh my god, not the Valley Mage. No, Valley Mage Mimi's not real. She can't hurt you. What? Oh my god, really? No, she's not real. She can't hurt me. No. I would like to apologize in advance. Actually, in post, because it already happened. You get it. Okay, like that. Wow. Just a little birthday girl. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Hold on. Should I give her like a birthday hat or something? Mimi's too good at it for it to be fake. No, I'm just American. Also, I'm a white girl. Hold on, we can give her some balloons. Oh, but like she let go of the balloons because she's evil. And that's bad for the environment. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. What, you think California Girl Mimi's real? No way. Really? I'm gonna get my hair done, okay? Ah! Even I'm scared of her. Who is that? Who is that woman? Goodness. Okay, something like this. Put it behind her. Just little balloons. Balloon. Oompa loompa doopa dee doo. Whoa. She is you and you is she. No, please. Hi, mister. Oh. Really? You are so handsome. He's looking at me. Oh, so cute. What a cute fucking cat. What a cute fucking cat. He's rubbing his face against my thing. I should probably go open his little window for him. He's gonna tear the walls down. There you go. Some little balloons for evil. We like little evil birthday balloons, right? Hold on. Excuse me, beast. Can you calm down? Give me just a second. You're very handsome. He's going crazy. He's going stir crazy. Okay, there you go. This is giving potentially birthday illustration. Like I said, I'll make her a nicer one. This is cute though. Let me see if I can put this somewhere in here really quick. Put this in here real quick. Okay, I'll pop this here. Can I do that? Oh, you can't add a thing later? Okay, I've sent it. Wow. Spectacular, never been done or seen before. Okay, back to my manga. The point of this stream. Hold on, let me open his little window. I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds. This is a very distracted stream. I apologize. I know you want your window. Come on. I know. Hi, Mango. Oh, my Mango. He's so cute. Okay, I'm back. Okay, no more distractions. No more distractions. Sorry, I keep this entire stream has been very distracted. I don't know if it's sent, but when you mentioned your old art made you go bleach, I was filled with dread because I'm old art. Oh, blech. Oh, that is not how. Wait, is that how you spell bleach? Blech, blee. Is that the same thing? Okay, that is besides the point. No, not that. Don't worry about that. I mostly meant like with my like comic stuff because I draw those like really fucking fast. Like for my webtoon, I drew that like at the speed of light because I was like, oh, you know, getting chapters out is real quick. Is real quick like. It's real speedy like. I spend a lot of time on the VTuber models, so that's kind of different. But you know what I mean. You know what I mean. It's just the like the webtoon stuff where I look at it and I'm like, God damn, girl, you thought that looked good? That looked like you spent 4 seconds on it. You spent 4 seconds on that shit. I know it. You should give her a birthday box with a cat in it. I'm sure she would like that. Lock in. Oh, the best using emotes is like crazy. This is awesome. What is that from? Why do I know that? I don't know. Anyways, these streams, I feel like they usually don't get like too much done, but you know, progress is progress. You know what I'm saying? And these streams are fun to do. Did I show off the fruit punch style tests I did on stream yet? I think I put one on my Instagram story. I don't know if I showed them on stream yet though. Wasn't that just Kyoto Pami Pami? Maybe. Yeah. I think so. I think that's the only part of that song that I really know. That's probably why I couldn't place it. I'm uneducated. Because, I mean, even with these things, going back to the art thing, even with these manga drawings, like, you could still tell they're very sketchy, you know? I'm gonna make the surface of it look a little bit more disturbed. Maybe like a ripple? Maybe. I don't know. A swirl? A swirl, maybe? Yeah, get used out of that temp emote. the little dot one. Tarzan man swinging from a jungle something. Oh. Tarzan the jungle man. Oh, it's kind of the same. Yeah. It's kind of the same thing. I think. Maybe. You guys like the dot emote? I could just turn that emote into the current design and then we could call it a day. Do you have any preferences between that and facepalm? I mean, I hear it. Yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. What you mean. This, that, these, no, not those, that. And then we put a little, you just put a little, not that much, a little less, like that. Something like that. Yep, turns out I don't like that as much, a little less. Like that? Maybe that, I don't know. Picasso! I wonder what we're gonna have for dinner tonight. I wonder what we're gonna do. It's usually around 5 p.m. that I sit here and I'm like, I wonder what dinner's gonna be today. Okay, I like it, Picasso. Yes. Could have an emote that just says Picasso. That could be kind of fun. Okay, we've got to make this madam look very menacingly. Actually, let's do the speech bubbles first. Get that shit blocked out. Pow! Wow, you'll never expect that to go like that. That's crazy. Look at that. Holy shit. Okay. Water fringe on that shit, about 7%. And then you take these little in-betweeny pixels, you ditch them, you leave them in a ditch, you darken all of the things so that it's not black anymore, and you go boom, pow, shakalaka, bamboozle. Bamboozled? Ooh, that's a good one. I should start using that. You got bamboozled instead of bamboozled. Although bamboozle is already a fun word. You got bamboozled. Oh god, 5 p.m. already. I've been in meetings not listening all day. Oh no! Oh no, hopefully you're not missing anything important. And if you are missing anything important, I do not claim responsibility. Okay. That future's me. Oh, that's future me's problem. Oh my god, you're so real for that. That's so real and so true. Wow. Your mistakes are yours alone. Whoa. And you have to take responsibility. No. I didn't do anything. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. I was just sir, it wasn't me. I wasn't locked in. It couldn't have been me. It couldn't have been me because I wasn't locked in. You see, sir, my alibi is that I wasn't locked in. It couldn't have been me. The culprit you're looking for could not have been me, as I was not locked in. How annoying can Mimi get? Let's see. I kind of like that. Or maybe I don't like that. No, I kind of liked it. Like the little line of like the square, not that low. The little line of the square shit going on here. I kind of like that. I think. What are some, like, I think it's called onomatopoeia, like, what are some noises that water makes? Like, fizz, like, fizz, or like, brrr, like, blub, 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 blub. What's like a static water noise? Swish, swish? Swish, swish? Maybe? Sounds kind of like a fire-based thing, or like electricity. Water is like slosh. Maybe slosh. Glub. Glub, slosh. Those are okay. Those are pretty good. Plop. Plop's a little harsh. Fish is also giving like fiery. Plop also. Glub's not bad. I think I'm gonna go swish swoosh. Swish swoosh. I think I'm gonna go swish swoosh. Merry swish swoosh. Okay, something like this. Put a little one of these on there. Come over here. Guys, I think she's gonna do a swish swoosh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a little bit of swish swoosh. Whoosh. Okay, hold on. We gotta make it look less invasive. I might have to smallen it. Okay, let's make swoosh smaller. Swoosh is too big. You can't swoosh that big. Everyone knows that. I imagine the water having physics. You know, going like... You know? Let's get a little outline on those bad boys. Like that? Yeah. Maybe, hold on. I gotta make it a little bigger. Get a little bigger than that. Like till like, okay, not that much bigger. Till like here. Yeah, like that. There we go. They'll never see it coming. Okay. Swish swoosh. Swiggity swoogity, I'm coming for your boogity. Your Bugatti. Swiggity swoogity, I'm coming for your Bugatti. Ooh. Mimi steals a Bugatti. I woke up in my new Bugatti. Splish splash, now you're taking a bath. Ooh! No! My Bugatti! I'm sorry. Your Bugattis now all belongs to us. Sorry to break it to you. All your Bugattis belong to us. Oh, good heavens. Oh, good heavens. I've stolen your Bugatti. Now what? Now that I think about it, I was talking to... Both when I spoke with Neuro and when I spoke with Evil, it was kind of just like roleplay. We were just role-playing. Oh, yeah, I'll juggle. I'll catch them. Don't worry. I've caught them. It's like playing D&D without rolling. You can just say what you want. Maybe that's why it's so funny. Yeah. Mimi Tate? What? What makes me Mimi Tate about that? I don't want to be Mimi Tate. What does that mean? It's beautiful with purple hair and amazing accent and looks like a witch. Me? You're here talking about your Bugattis. What? I don't got a Bugatti. The whole thing is I'm gonna steal the Bugattis. Okay, I would steal them. I wanted to say you'd kill at D&D. Ooh. I've never actually played D&D before. I've played like those like fake ones a couple times where you're not really using, like, you don't use the character sheets, you don't have any like pre-planned shit. It's just like somebody who's a good storyteller who kind of just says like, all right. And then you roll the dice to see if you get good luck or bad luck, and that's about it. That's the deepest that goes. I don't know. Ba-bee boo baba boo Bugatti. Bugatti is kind of just a fun word to say. Like Ferrari is also kind of fun, but Bugatti? Bugatti. Picasso. It's kind of the same thing. You know? They just got them sounds in them. Can you do that again with the hat? Do what again with the hat? Huh? 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 I'm a mage. I was gonna say a magician. I'm not a magician. I am a mage. Yes. OMG magic. Stella Faust, you didn't tell me you were here. Hey! Hi, how you doing? That's how I play Campfire D&D. Oh, is that what that's called? Campfire D&D? Interesting. Absolute cinema. Thanks. Thank you. I've been floating in and out between tasks at work. Oh, let's go. Let's go. I appreciate that. I know I stream during work days, but I hope I can make your days a little more entertaining at least. Especially to those of you who just kind of pop me in your ears at work and then you're like, all right, time to listen to this purple creature yap for 5 hours. Also ordered sunshine pineapple tea and grape, mango and strawberry popping pearls. Oh, like a boba tea. Oh, sunshine pineapple boba tea with like the grape, mango and strawberry popping. Oh, that sounds fucking great actually. Oh my god. Mixing the popping bobas like that? Holy shit. Wait, I kind of gotta try that. Also, sunshine pineapple sounds pretty good. Oh my god. Whoa! You trying to share? Give me a sip. Just kidding. I just got to teach a sweet old lady how to use a sewing machine. Now it's back to desk work. So back to purple yapping, listening. Let's go. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. I saw a really old like Singer sewing machine that was like stuck, like not stuck in a table, like built into a table at the Goodwill the other day. And I looked at it. I have no purpose to buy one of those, so I didn't. But I did look at it, and it was interesting to look at. It was interesting to observe. What was I gonna say right before that? I went boba. That's not what I was gonna say, but I want some boba. Boba tea. Boba tea. OMG, those are so cool. Seeing old tech at the Goodwill always makes me go, oh. Yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, I like to just walk around the Goodwill for, like, shits and giggles half the time. Like, yeah, I'll look for things. Oh my god, I got this skirt. Hold on. I got a skirt I gotta show you. I don't know what the hell is in this skirt. I don't know how they built it like that. Hold on, I don't know where did I send it? I thought I put it in here. I got a skirt. Hold on, I'll find it. Hold on, it's somewhere. Is it here? Ah, there it is. Hold on. Now I have to hide this because my toes are visible in this image. So I've got to hide that. Give me a second. It's because it's a mirror selfie. You gotta block out the toes. No free feet. You know what I'm saying? Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna erase that part of the image. I have to erase it. And also my face. No free face. And then also, oh, my hair. Hold on. Give it a second. I can't break your immersion in such a way. Give me a moment. Give me but a moment. Just a moment of your time. Just a moment. Anyways, I got this skirt. I wasn't going to buy anything. I was just putzing around. I was going to buy something. I was looking specifically for orange fabric for the costume that I was going to show you guys, right? That we're going to sew. And I did find fabric for that, actually. I did. So I was like, shout out to that. We can work with this. And I did find that worked out nicely. Hold on. You guys will be so blown away by the fact that your immersion will be intact. And hold on. Wow, okay. This is so real and so accurate and so real. Don't even question it otherwise, okay? Okay, don't even question it. Don't question it and you'll be fine. You'll be fine, Captain. So, here. Look at the way this skirt makes me look slim, thick. You like my very real hair color? It's very real. Anyways, look at how that skirt makes me look slim, thick. It's got like these three, I don't know how to describe it. There's like these three bands here and here. So like there's three bands. And I think the middle one is like tighter or something. Because it's got like a slimming thing. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I look good in this pic. We love a good high-waisted moment, right? And it's technically shorts. It's not technically a skirt. It's got like built-in shorts. Anyways, thank you. Our thick Oshi. Okay, not thick. Slim thick. Slim thick. Okay. It's a skirt base. Yeah. I saw those on like I think Instagram like advertising. I think they were like telling me to buy like an official version of that skirt. But I saw it at Goodwill for I think $3.99 or $4.99. I don't remember, one of those two. And I was like, I'll try it on. And I tried it on and I was like, whoa, okay, we're buying that. We're buying that. Got it. Let's go slay. Also, I just thought about this. Just in case anyone's wondering, I know I suggested sardines on pizza. For evil. I do not like sardines. Very much less so on pizza. I'll eat pineapple on pizza, but I won't eat sardines. That's like the only pizza ingredient I won't eat. I just said that because she was talking about sushi, how she's a cat and like fish and stuff. So I was like, oh, well, we'll put sardines on it. Just in case anyone needs that context, I'm not a sardine enjoyer. No pain if you are a sardine enjoyer. Just, I'm not one of you. Just wanted to let you know. Just in case. Just wanted to put that one out there. Let that one float out in the world. I saw a lot of people in the chat saying, ew. I also think ew. But, if she needs a little fishy in her diet, I don't know. She's a full cat girl. I don't know. I was talking about this at some point with somebody. I cannot eat anything that has a face. Like fish. You know how like sometimes they'll fry like the whole fucking fish and you're supposed to like kind of eat off of it? I can't do it. If it's got a face, can't do it. I went to a barbecue once at my... This is when I was really, really, really young. It's like a very early memory. But my next door neighbors had a barbecue. And they had like a full pig. With like it had its head, its arms, its tail, everything. It was just a full fucking deep fried pig. I don't know if it was actually deep fried, but it was not alive anymore. It was like just that. And I remember I stared at it from afar, and I think it kind of scarred me because I could see it. I don't know. I know it's probably like a cultural thing, but it freaked me out. You know, I'm not a vegetarian or a vegan or anything. I just can't. If it has its face on it, I don't know. Something about that man. I don't know. It's a Filipino thing. Oh, I can't remember anything about my neighbors, so I don't know if they were Filipino or maybe they just like had it somewhere before, or maybe somebody who was Filipino brought it or something. I don't know. Lechon. I don't know if I said that right at all. Interesting though. Okay, we gotta add to her little unhinged look over here. It's kind of serving. It's alright. I see. I see. I see. Okay, her head looked big as fuck in that panel. Hold on. Ooh, how do I even fix that? Okay, I think I have to just kind of do this because of where it's all located over here. I don't have this on its own layer, do I? No! Okay, Yura yuraru, yura yurari, me o to midori, minare saki, hana no michi omoi desu, doro doro doro. Okay, I've now been informed. Apparently, Bao also got stabbed at Evil's birthday party. Also, Bao got stabbed. So that's what, 2 stabbings? There's probably more. Yeah, that makes sense. So silly goose. I love little silly goose things. Oh, Nero's on now. So cute. So cute. This truly is the UK. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I probably shouldn't have read that one out loud, but it's a little too late now. It came out of my mouth. I feel like that's true, though. Isn't knife crime bad there and, like, gun crime is bad in America? Isn't that, like, what's going on? That. Oops! Yeah, basically. I see. Although I feel like you've probably got both in both places. It's just, you know. I don't know. I'm not a politician. I don't want to be. Lots of reports of people with machetes? What in the hell, governor? It's just an average evening out in London with the boys. Oh! Okay. Yep, sure. Okay. Wait, show of hands, how many of you have ever been to the UK before? Or like London, I guess. Well, Britain. The British part of the UK, specifically. How many of you have ever been there before? Recently, a birthday party got crashed by 50 or so youths with machetes in the UK. What kind of Florida man headline is that? Hello? England. Yes, that is what I mean. Thank you very much. England is what I mean. Thank you. Okay, I see one hand. Had the chance to for work, but declined. I see. Okay, 2 hands. Okay. I've been to London and Edinburgh in Scotland. I've read that exact chat before somewhere. Where did I read that before? I know I've read that before. I've read that exact chat. And I know that you guys laughed at me because I said something wrong, but I don't remember what the problem with it was. Okay, well that's 3 people anyway. Edinburgh. Edinburgh? Oh, you said... Oh, fuck, I said it wrong? Excuse me, boys. No, we've had this conversation before. No, we have. Edinburgh? Edinburgh. I want a hamburger. Maybe I can get a hamburger made for dinner. We can make hamburger. Holy shit. Hamburger! We don't have any french fries though, but hamburger. You got it the first time? It's more like Edinburgh. Oh, it's like that French pronunciation? Edinburgh. Edinburgh. Is Edinburgh superior to hamburger? Hamburger's pretty good, I don't know. Anyways, lots of you guys have been to England. I've never been. Probably because if I slipped into an English accent, someone would think that it was very cringy and they might get a little stabby with me. No, I'm just kidding. Meow. The land of Ing? Never. Oh. London is a very pretty city. I want to go to England again. Oh, I see. My mom has a friend that moved to England when we went to visit back in 2013. Oh. Mimi trying to pronounce Worcestershire sauce challenge level impossible. Worcestershire sauce. We've had this conversation too. Wait. It is Worcestershire, right? Worcestershire sauce. Sauce. You want some sauce? You want some sauce? You want some sauce? Worcester? That's a Worcester. I've never been in England, but I've gone to my country. I see. Mexico. I think I technically went to Mexico when I was really young. I think we went to Cancun. But I don't remember it literally at all. Because I was so young. So that's kind of unfortunate. Because I think that's the only time I've really left the country besides going to Niagara Falls, Canada. So, which also definitely does not really count. ¿Recuerdas algo de español? No hablo español bien. I keep thinking of French words. That's not helping. I don't know. That's all I could say. Cancun's really pretty. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember it. I don't remember it at all. Which is unfortunate, because I feel like it would be really nice. Omelette du fromage. I know so many of like the French, like, what are they called? Like the in-betweeny words, like avec, or like you know, like for and but I don't know those words in many other languages. I know demo in Japanese, but I don't think I know how to say and in Japanese. I know the is no. But you don't really use it always the same way. I don't know. My language speaking capacity is pretty bad. Wait, DeBest, did you hear me earlier when I said you can't call her a hag? That woman is your peer. Did you hear me when I said that? Because it was kind of funny and it was directed at you, Mr. Meemaw. It was directed at you. You gotta draw Cairo looking a little less freaky looking. He looks kind of freaky in this panel. I can fix him. I can fix him. Don't worry about it. Isn't little bro younger than you? Don't call the best little bro. I'm pretty sure you're older than me, right, the best? You've said that before, right? Meemaw cope? Don't Meemaw cope me, sir. Aren't you like 31? I don't Meemaw cope me, sir. That woman is your peer. Do you know you are bonita? I do feel bonita. Thank you. What's 9 plus 10? 22. Wait, 27. Wait, 46. Wait, 973,426 million. Are you younger than me? That'd be kind of crazy. I'm pretty sure you said you were older than me that one time. My memory for what you guys say is kind of terrible because like you guys usually are all like, yeah, well I'm this, well I'm that, and I'm like, oh wow, interesting, you know. But I try to remember some things sometimes. Like I know that Julie is French. The best is Sweden. Is Sweden. Yes, that's how I choose to say that sentence. I don't remember where the hell Zenithor's from. I know it's America. I know it's America. I feel like you've said it, but I also feel like you've told me like 4 different states, so I don't even know at this point. I know it's America though, so I know you're American. That's a win. I know Mexico is from Mexico. That one's pretty obvious. Oh boy, listen, no, don't take it personally. My memory's just really bad, okay? And then I'm gonna take a gander of a guess. I have no idea where you're from yet, but I'm gonna take a guess that you are from Europe. Yep, Europe. That's where I'm pegging that. Yep, European. European, aren't you? You? Yeah. Are you European? You're gonna say America, and I'm gonna be like, oh, yikes! No, wait, you said Canada. Mentioned you're Canadian. Never mind, you're Canadian. Wait, you said that, didn't you? Wasn't that you? Literally, like, not even that long ago. Canada mentioned. Are you Canadian? You're a Canadian. Wow! Isn't Emirati British? Yeah, Emirati's British, I think. Yes. Whoa. Okay. Let's see. Apocalypse. Are you American? I could tell you if you're a pony Pegasus or unicorn without even thinking about it, but as soon as it's like, what country are you from? I don't know nothing. You're Canadian, my condolences. Oh my. What's wrong with Canada? Canada's cool, isn't it? They got fucking polar bears up there probably. No, they don't. they got mooses. Meese, I dare say. They've got meese. Pizzle bears. I don't know what that is. Sounds fun though. Expensive, no jobs, no houses, too close to the U.S. But everyone there is so polite. How often do you hear about insane crime coming out of Canada? Then again, you live in Sweden, so that's probably even less for you. Wow. It's a polar bear and grizzly bear hybrid. What? A pizzly? The fuck? Is that real? Is that real? Chad, is that real? Sweden mentioned. We got 2 Swedish people. Pellets, are you a little Swedish person? I live in the UK. Oh! The UK? So the girth of a grizzly bear and the hunter instinct of a polar bear. Ooh! Yeah, I don't know if I want to run into one of those. Anything that's got almost anything from a polar bear besides maybe just like color. I'm good, man. I'm alright. I'm so alright without that. That's such a cutesy name for something that would murder me. That's what I'm thinking, right? A pizzly bear? A pizzly bear? Sounds like a little pizzly, like a little baby. I gotta just pinch his little fucking cheeks and then it'll maul me. If I could even get that close. I don't blame you, the violence of those fellas. Oh my god. Whoa. Crazy. You gotta make Cairo look less ugly. Good God. In the UK, we can't even defend ourselves without getting arrested. Oh. Well, that's no good. Then again, most people can't even exist in America without the fear of getting arrested. So, I mean, you know, I kind of feel that. Not me. I don't feel that. But, you know, the country feels that, unfortunately. I don't leave the house. And yeah, I'm American. Oh, nice. Clocked. Oh, we can open a Pokemon pack. You guys want to open a Pokemon pack with me? Hold on, I'm going to be frozen for a second. You guys want to open the Pokemon pack with me? Hold on. Hold on, I got to go on Do Not Disturb so you don't see any notifications you shouldn't see. How the fuck do you go on Do Not Disturb? Oh, here. Okay. Ready? Let us transfer all of our gacha luck. Ooh. Imagine the one that I do on stream is the thing that gets me, like, a cool thing. Okay, we're gonna open an Arceus pack. Arceus? I used to say Arceus, but then people bullied me, so... Okay, wait, hold on. That's my hand. Hold on. I got it. Get bigger, please. Not too much bigger. You're gonna dox me. Hold on. Oh, now that's in the way, and then this is in the way of that. Get out of here, please. Hold on. Aim it up a bit. Aim it up just a bit. Okay, see my book stack? Wow. There you go. Okay. I got a nice art shaman. Ooh! Okay, we go open these. Wow! Okay, which one? Which one are you feeling, chat? You feeling lucky? Are you feeling lucky? Which one we go open? What are the vibes of this pack? Do we like it? Maybe the vibes of this pack? This one? The one with Arceus on it. You got it. You got it. Bada bing, bada boom. I think we got a shit pack. Oh no! We got a shit pack! This fucking bitch. Hold on, let me show you what I got. I fucking hate that Celestial Town lady. Hold on. Let me show you. Let me. Hold on. You know what? I don't even have it in a binder because it upset me so much. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta go to the fucking bottom. Isn't it at the bottom? Gersh? I don't even know. This fucking bitch. I could have had a really cool card and you give me this? This old woman? Truly? Why do I need that? I got Barry, too, by the way. I got him. That's kind of cool. I don't really mind Barry. I got this guy. I don't like this guy. I got that. Hold on. Let me show you. Let me show you my. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Mima on Mima violence. Listen, that woman is your peer. That woman is your peer. Like my nail? Wow. Okay, look. I got this one. This one has all of the cards that I got these ones. The like full art cards, because these ones are my favorite. These ones are my favorite of the cards. Wow. That's all I got of these, but they're nice. I think my favorite one is either the Squirtle, the Vaporeon, or the Celebi. I think the Celebi might be my favorite. It's pretty. Anyways. Calling him out for being 78 plus. Oh yeah. I wonder pick the Nice Art Meryl. Oh my god, just now? I like this card. This is the one you're talking about, right? Isn't it so cute? I like it. Picasso. I got one for my EXs too. I just kind of put them in here. I don't have too many, but you know, they're fun. I like these top 6. They're fun. Hehe. And then I got this one for him. My boy. My boy. I've got the 4 Raichu cards. You can be jealous. You could be jealous. I've got them all. I've got them all. You can be jealous of me. I need all of them that exist forever. Okay, thank you. You could be jealous. And, yes, thank you. Thank you. Yes, hold on. Let's do one quick gander to make sure there's no cool wonder picks. I doubt there are. I don't really get those that often. Yeah, these are all kind of shit. Sometimes it may be good. Sometimes it may be shit. These are all maybe shit. Okay. Well, that was fun. Hold on. Let me come back. Baby, come back. Baby, come back. One day Mimi will get to draw a Raichu card. That would be my favorite thing ever. I would spend so much time making sure that it was flawless and perfect. Yes. Really showing off his round tummy. Okay, well, I don't feel like doing this anymore, so we're gonna circle back to this later. Hit a quick save. What if we make my little emote? My little emote. My little emote. I feel old and I'm only 27. Listen, that's not old. That's not old. Now, the best is 78 years old, so that's kind of old. Okay, we're gonna do this. Let me open up an emote thing. I don't think I'll be able to finish this because I don't got that much time left, but we could do something. You know. Where's my sci file? We ain't got that in here? Where's my sci file at? Okay, well, we're just gonna use this one for now. Hide. Okay. And then put this shit in here. Ooh. Yeah. Facepalm emote. Who's excited? Hold on, let me make this visible. Mimikyu is better than Pikachu. Oh, hot take, hot take. I've liked Raichu ever since I was a little baby Mimi, so I don't know. Okay, wait, let's do a sketch that makes more sense. A little bit more dimension on this. Like that. Big ass fucking hand. But I mean, how else are you gonna discern what this emote is? You know, it's gotta be kind of like a big ass fucking hand. I don't know. Smiling time. That song's so good. I like it. I'm probably gonna learn that for karaoke's. Okay, something like this. Wow. Get them bangs on there. Yes. Something like that. Maybe this. Other shoulder. This is like emote stuff. Emotes are, you know, proportioned very specifically so you could see what's going on, and I think that's okay. The proportions are very specific. Okay, something like this. Hide that. Okay. Oh my god, no, my garage is opening. My mom's home. Okay, well, expect this emote to be available tomorrow. I'll refine her a little bit. Thank you guys so much for coming today. I appreciate mom on stream. No mom on stream. I have to give her a warning. Because what if she bursts in the house and she's like, full legal name, social security number, you know? Abrupt stream ending. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's like a little thing. What if I hold on. I'll allow my mother to say hello to you. I'll allow my mother to say hello to you. This stream has been weird enough. I'll allow it. Fun stream nonetheless. It was fun. Yes. Hold on. Stay tuned. I'll allow her to say hi. Unless she's on the phone. In which case... well, we'll see. I'll allow her to say hi. I'm gonna mute so I can explain. And then you can hear a hello. You can hear a hello. And then I'm cutting her off from there, okay? Is everybody okay with that? You want to meet my mom so bad, the best? This is my apology for an abrupt ending. Okay? Okay? Alright, hold on. I'm muting for a second. 1 second. Okay, hi. Say hello to my mother, everyone.
Hello.
Okay, that's it. Thank you. She looked at me like she was like, what and why? Okay. They said hi. You got like...
Hello.
Okay. Okay. You got a lot of people saying hi. They like you. Okay, goodbye, guys. Yes, it was. Yes. Okay. Goodbye, everybody. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Ciao for now. Bye-bye.